All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to the stream. And we are actually testing out some new stuff here. Let's see what we're getting here. All right, so that's on there. That's still a little bit behind, which is fine. So actually, we are testing out some restreaming here and using the restream service and everything. So definitely bear with me if there's a few technical glitches. I appreciate you guys being here. Some restreaming here and using the restream. And I gotta kill the volume there. All right, so it looks like everything's going okay here. Let's just check this. And Twitch is working, so that is a good thing. Everything appears to be working. And thank you very much, Commander. I appreciate that. And welcome to everybody. Tonight is an unscheduled stream, a little bit unplanned, but we have some information on EPTU. And EPTU has launched, and in it, it's got the SRV as well as the C1. So we're going to get in, check those both out. I'm not sure how long we'll be on tonight. Probably a couple hours. We got 2 ships to check out and a lot of great things to see there. So we're going to get in. We're going to take a look at those and fly those around, give them a shot. And that's going to be pretty much the focus of the gameplay. Please disregard the message that's going out in the chat about the giveaway. We have not picked the giveaway yet for this month, so actually we will extend last month's giveaway through the end of tonight, since this is an unplanned stream and I haven't picked the winner yet. So through the end of this stream, you can get entered in for that chance to win the Aurora MR starter pack that comes with a digital download of the game as well as the Aurora MR. So follow on your prospective channel. You can get in on that and have a chance to get a really great ship, and the fact that it will actually give you another game pack, which pays off in the fact it gives you a usable NPC character if you have multiple game packs, and that can be useful in the future for sure. And I'm excited. The SRV is definitely one ship that I've been waiting to come in, and one that hopefully we'll be able to utilize with the Reclaimer, in the fact that it's going to be able to tow ships over to the Mauler and all that, and be able to feed that Reclaimer with whatever it wants to throw up in there. So lots of... Huh? What's that?
Oh, the monthly report just came out, and then there's a line in it that says the team also worked on changes to the Aegis Reclaimer to support structural salvage, including altering the claw and internal salvage stations.
Oh, awesome. I'll take any improvement on the Reclaimer when they can give it. And if that claw gets working, we're going to have ourselves a mobile claw machine like in the arcade. So that will be awesome. So can't wait for that. And of course, Valishan, thank you for hosting us over there on Trovo. I appreciate it, and great to see you. And we're going to get on in. I've set up at Area 18. I'm not sure where everybody else is set up. I think I've got all the invites out for everybody. Moreland, I have not seen. Okay, so just catch up with us when you get in. I sent you a friend request that you should see in menu when you get there. All right, and we are going to go ahead and launch on in. So hit us up in the chat. Let us know. Have you guys been waiting for the C1 or been waiting for the SRV? What's your guys' take on it? I'm definitely excited about it. Haley, what? Which what's you? Thank you for the cheers. I greatly appreciate it.
Looking forward to figuring out how this SRV works.
Oh yeah, the SRV is going to be definitely interesting to figure out how that works. And I have a feeling Bailey waited until I got on to the stream to hit me up with wanting to go out. I can see it now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like launching's working.
What isn't working?
Launching.
Oh, yeah, no, the launching. Yeah, I did launch this. I just got it spinning, so we may have to back out and come back in.
Oh, I'm still setting up menus.
Yeah, we're at menus.
Yeah, I'm just spinning, so I'll Alt F4 and let's go back in.
Oh, no,
Now we're launching.
It's your fault, Dark.
It usually is. It's usually my fault. And I was just in, too, setting my spawn place.
So,
load in on us, or if not, we can back out again.
No, if you guys are in good, I'll try to load in on you.
So there's a remote turret option in the cockpit of the SRV, and when I hit it, it gives you the control of that main tractor beam. It looks like on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It is a one-person ship, so the pilot has control of it.
But it was a weird setup, is all.
I like
Let me
weird
go look at keybinds real quick.
All
I
right.
gotta fix mine.
I want to see if they added any for that vehicle. There's probably a mode.
Merchant, no pyro. This is actually for testing the SRV and the C1. Pyro is play test has been put out there by invite. It was much earlier this morning for my time zone, so it's done for the day. There will be another one tomorrow. And if it's during the time of the stream for tomorrow, we'll definitely get in and take a look at that, here on our regular stream at 7 p.m. So definitely going to be taking a look at that when it comes around again.
You'll have to wait till next Thursday for your time slot.
Oh, damn.
Unless you decide to do a late stream on like Friday or something.
Yeah, probably won't be able to do that. I'm clicking join friends, but it's not launching me in.
24-hour stream?
12-hour stream is going to be on the 14th, and that's going to be the charity stream.
When I joined LAN earlier, I clicked join friend, and then like, I don't know, a minute later, I loaded in. So, just give it a minute.
Okay, so we'll give it a minute here, and while we're giving that a minute, SRV should be fun to test. Oh yeah, SRV is going to be a blast to test. Curious on the C1 to replace your Corsair as a daily... Oh yeah, there it goes. A daily flyer. I think that's going to be tough. I mean, the C1 I don't think is going to compete with the fire power of the Corsair, which is a huge benefit for it. Just got roasted by the game. Give me 1 second while we're loading. I'm going to see if Bailey needs to go out. Come on.
Quantum towing doesn't work according to the patch notes right now, too, just FYI.
Oh, alright.
Lame.
I'm gonna head straight up to Big Genie to see if I can find the big tractor beam up there.
Did you try dumpers?
Yep, it's not at Dumpers.
I was about to get in my Taurus, but I can check real quick.
Taurus wasn't mentioned. I'm not sure if it's working or not. It mentioned some of the other ones, though.
It's the main one I'm looking forward to, so I gotta try.
I understand.
I do have the 315p, and they mentioned that one, so I can check that one if I need to.
Okay. Daily potty break is all set.
Those were just examples. I think it's all ships that are supposed to have tractor beams are supposed to have them, because we should check the whole sea too.
I believe for the Hull C, they said that that one was among some of them that don't have full capabilities.
Yeah.
But yeah, still definitely checking out.
All right, so I am in now, and Bailey is all set to go.
So all the stuff I bought in Pyro, I have here. So my railguns and all that I purchased in Pyro, I have right now.
I didn't look that far.
It carried over a lot of my stuff that I had from PTU.
Yeah, it's all the same inventory between all the test instances.
So yeah, you can buy FS9s, railguns, grenade launchers, all that in the shops in Pyro.
Oh, that's cool. Zeke, your bro got an invite and you didn't, but Pyro was available for you on the launcher. Tried it at launch and was fun. You fell through one of the planets, never got the email from CIG though. Ship tractor beams seem unable to target ships at the moment. Actually, yeah, Commander Latch, that doesn't surprise me. And Zeke, the email they sent out is super easy to overlook, because I actually overlooked it at first until I went back and rechecked. So it's very possible if you had access to it that you probably got the email and just missed it, because I know I did. We're going to get some necessities here.
Also, if the ship didn't have the shields or the engines off, according to the patch notes, it's probably not going to work.
Huh?
Turning. Okay, so
You have to
turning
turn the
on.
shields and the engines off to tow something.
So it's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
kind of like salvaging.
SRV is listed as light salvage.
And that way, you can't just go and steal people's vehicles if they're just away from them. That kind of ruins my fun.
So the tractor beam is not in the cargo deck of the Genie. But I am noticing that some of the backpacks that had their colors just black, blank white are now actually showing the proper color.
I'm going to get some chips just in case, because I would not be surprised if we get into trouble.
Trouble.
I'm gonna grab my whole C and try it and see if it works.
We're here for the CRV and the SRV and the C1, and he wants to take out his whole C.
Well, I don't have either one of them, so I'm gonna take this out.
Ship tractor beams.
Yeah, but oh yeah, I don't know if they give you the subscriber access on EPTU.
They don't.
Nope, I don't have access to it, so I'm gonna try the tractor beam on this.
You just saw Burks on stream with the SRV currently towing a C1. That's chip
Yeah.
tractor beams are working though. Commander Latch says scratch that. It does work. So yeah, I guess the caveat is the shields have to be off and all that, just like with the salvage. All right, I'm heading over to the ASOP here in Area 18. We already know what the exterior of the A1 looks like, and the C1 is going to look the same. So I think I'm going to pull my SRV. We're going to check that out.
City flight past, be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversations and mobiglass. Train is now approaching.
Looks like the shield change to the F8 is in this build.
Taking this journey together.
What did they change?
It's split shields like it's supposed to be.
I am just waiting for the tram.
I'm trying to figure out how to get into my whole C and a hangar. They usually do it in space.
The elevator is on the left towards the front.
Yep. Von Cody Schweitz. Good to see you. Yes, actually, when they open up the EPTU to everybody, they do let us stream it. Because it's not under NDA, because we're not Evocati. So when they open it up for everybody to get in and test things out, then yes, you are permitted to stream it at that point.
It's just wave 1 though, by the way.
Yeah, right now it is just wave 1. They will utilize the EPTU when they want to run two different PTUs at the same time.
There is 0 claim time if you instant your SRV.
The C1's just a big empty box back there.
It looks like they listened to feedback. They added in put your helmet on in the tutorial.
No one needs that advice, right?
Right, where's the fun in that?
I will say, I tried to get that split stream lawn dart, and for like 2.5 days, still can't. It just internal server error, and even tried reaching out to them to find out, no response rate. It's almost like they've just shut down.
I wonder if they're in Ukraine, to be honest.
I don't know. I ended up going with Restream though.
Gotcha.
And actually, it's pumping out at 1080p, so that's a good thing. A little bit laggy on Twitch, but that could just be me viewing it because I'm just checking everything. The other ones seem to be okay.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
So it looks like I have 2 tractor beams on the whole C.
Yeah, there should be an upper and a lower.
Well, there's 2 on the bottom.
To the
Forward and back, I think.
Yeah, forward
Oh
and
yeah,
back.
I thought there was supposed to be. I thought there was 4 upper and lower.
Well, I haven't seen the top 3.
Oh, there is 4, I think. If you're in the little turret room, you can only map 3 on the mappings, but there's 4.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
All right, let's pull this thing. Hangar 2. Now, this is a single player ship, so it'll be interesting.
Yep.
From transforming worlds to exploring the
So they give
skies,
everybody access to new ships, or only those that backed it?
Owners.
You don't know.
Oh, hey, Vumik.
Investing in tomorrow's
Didn't realize that was you.
You do have 15 million to buy some of the other ones.
Yeah, but, I don't think they put the new ones in the ship store. Oh, it spawned in with its headlights on. Oh, yeah, this is actually quite smaller than I was anticipating.
Right? It's very small. I like the C1. It's zippy.
Oh, yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, it's basically... Oh, the elevator is like the entire underneath here. This is a big elevator, too. Oh, there's 2 of them. Where does this one go? Oh, this must just be the cargo elevator.
What?
Here, Vumik, get in. Or here,
You're in the
Vumik,
cargo?
here, send it up. Let me, let's see what this does.
For science.
Is there there may not be an interior. It may just, we could pack people in here. I wonder if we could get a hover bike in here.
Both y'all probably shouldn't have went in there.
Yeah, the button doesn't work to let us out.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. It just doesn't highlight with a interact. We could fit a few. We could fit a few people in there to travel with. Just have a boarding party in there. So how big is the cabin? Ooh,
So
where's
long.
this
Was there a
going?
mapping just for tractor beam?
Oh,
But
okay.
it seems to be in your mode switch.
I
Okay,
like
so
the alert lighting. Check this out.
I'm heading to Lyria.
oh yeah,
The hat
Guess-
is nice.
yeah. It's got a single bed. It's got a shitter and a shower.
Yeah, I like Argo interiors now. Like the raft and the SRV look cool.
Yeah, and the lighting is nice, and you got a nice window looking out over the back of this. That's gonna be all components, so this must be the pilot house. Oh yeah, this is similar to like the Argo, but there's no side entry. Yeah, no side entry that I can see.
Yeah, I like the living spaces, like the raft. I think it has a size 2 quantum drive, doesn't it?
The red lights remind me of nighttime on sailing on ships.
Systems activating.
I mean, oh, the headlights are like permanently on.
Oh, I was able to turn mine off.
I turn them off,
You can
but
turn it off, but there's still ambient light. Some ships are actually bugged. The Ballista you can see from the air because of that stupid light.
Mood light.
And like,
Okay.
you wanna come up to where I am and try to tow me? I'll shut down.
6 VTOL engines.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh yeah, this thing's got some drive on it.
It needs to, so it can pull shit.
It's got a Turk imbalance.
I love this tiny little miniature, like, C2 type hangar we got for the cargo.
On what?
The C1.
See, I gotta check that out.
C2 in here.
There was a remote turret to work the tractor beam.
Yeah, there's a button on the dash, or you can just do the mode thing, like dark side or long dark side.
Oh, yep.
like-
Okay.
Looks like the Taurus's bottom turret doesn't do anything yet.
Bogus.
Okay, so you can fly while looking backwards.
You and Armistice?
Yeah, I am.
No,
And it looks
Craig, I'm
like-
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just like out in Lyria. I figured I'd just try to lift up some rocks, and it doesn't even do like an animation.
It's probably not going to work.
And it looks like M toggles towing mode on and off. M, yeah, like going into mining mode on your keyboard.
Oh, I see.
Are your engines and shields off? Like...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get like the co-pilot or something to control the whole seas towing. So it's gonna take 2 people for this.
Well, yeah, the tractor beams have their own little room.
Yeah.
Alright, so where is everybody?
I'm out by crashing the
just
desktop.
CTD'd
Oh,
again.
yeah, DTD'd.
Me too.
Still trying to finish the tutorial on New Babbage.
We're just
Your fault.
killing servers. The sky is very blue and the lighting looks different. Yeah, the lighting does definitely look different. The sky was definitely very blue. I think we've got EPTU's got might have some better stuff going on in there. When the Pyro experimental build is more stable.
It's more stable than this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pyro build isn't terrible in my opinion.
Just 30K.
Yep. PTU'd twice. I'm gonna chuck these up to 30Ks, so we will just count those as 30Ks. OPTU, my PTU. I am relaunching.
What was subscriber player for this month?
I haven't heard anything about it yet.
Freelancer, I think. Or was it ship?
I don't think they've announced it yet.
Yeah, I don't think they have.
Yeah, I had a freelancer in my inventory and I do not own one.
Could be a loaner.
All right, so everybody back at menus.
I am sitting.
Yep. Invite sent to you, Moreland.
Trying to accept it.
All right. Go.
Hey, it worked.
I'm launching.
Same here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It worked.
Wonder if it remembered
Great.
my bindings that I was programming.
Always a good question.
Yeah, I was trying to find
Yeah, I'm in my ship.
tractor mode, but and it crashed.
Hey, it was in my ship too. Nice.
Oh.
I'm going to power up and move around for just a second long to make sure my ship doesn't disappear. And then we'll go for the tow.
Photo.
All right. Well, it looks like everything is actually running fine, so I'm going to close all the extra windows and I'm outside somewhere.
I'm in the elevator.
I'm
full power down.
I'm levitating.
And
Hey, there's a
my-
tram.
Holy crap! It put me right back where my SRV is. That's
I'm
awesome.
falling. Oh, hey, there's dumpers, and I'm dead.
So, where was the second elevator that you saw?
I saw no elevator. I just saw the hot dog cart.
Sorry, on the SRV. I found it.
Yes, Poe, that is a death. You are correct. I have to count that one, I guess.
I'm
Make sure
glad I
your
left your
volume-
ship.
PSA, make sure your volume's not very high when you pull the trigger for towing.
Yeah, it's kind of loud
Yeah.
Is it?
Horn going off whenever you pull the trigger.
and obnoxious.
I gotta check bindings real quick on flares flick.
No, the good news is I should have all my stuff left if I died in Armistice, so it should be here at the back of the lit.
The Cuddy apparently has its tractor beam too.
Yeah, the Nomad's supposed to have one. There's a bunch of them.
I don't see a tractor mode setting.
My left fire trigger was activating it, I think, but I wasn't lined up correctly.
We have VTOL in the SRV.
Yeah, there's 6 VTOL engines there, which I think is nice. I like that.
Alright, well, now powered up, but engines and shields are off. That way, if I need countermeasures.
All right, I'm still looking at stuff. So.
Alright, got that. Where are my grenades? I bought some.
You know, I am happy with all the content we've gotten the last month. We've gotten how many ships now? 5 ships?
Or
Yeah. It's like before the hype over the F8 could die down, suddenly we have the A1 and
that does
Yeah,
make it
we're
5.
5.
Oh yeah, I am not complaining at all about. Hey, Split works again.
there.
I am not complaining at all about any of the stuff we've gotten in the last few weeks here. I think it's freaking awesome.
Apparently, I'm gonna tell you backwards.
Yeah, it's like it's grabbing hold of this side of my engine.
All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, he's definitely at Tobin on Microtech.
My Cuddy's missing all of its equipment. That's weird.
You're gonna tell me sideways.
Oh, just careful when you stop. Just saying.
Can the towed vessel go into the back of yours?
Yeah.
Hey, that's realism.
I just threw Flex's ship.
I was gonna say, can you whip it around and toss it?
Yes.
Yeah, he tossed me out at 50. My boss is 50 right now.
I gotta find you again. Where'd you go?
I'm just spinning
There
towards the
you
planet.
are.
You say that CRB smelling up the inside of C2?
The SRB probably not. It's too wide.
Yeah, it is a wide body, that is for sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no way that's. I'm just looking at loans in front of me.
Great MC Gamers, what's going on? Good to see you.
Can you stop?
Splaticus, yes, I did have quite a lot of experience with towing vessels in the Coast Guard.
And 0?
And we can find a way to weaponize this. Yes, the C1 and the SRV are in the EPTU. Separate from the PTU, it's the EPTU. You do need to load that one in.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh. Yeah, weaponizing. I already got an idea. Take the hitch the bomb out of the A2 and try to get 4 of them, and see if you can grab a hold of them and I want 4 behind you.
Hey guys, what we should do? Get as many SREs out and see if we can chain bolt.
If you're in, you can't maneuver the ship in the turret mode in the SRB, which is kind of annoying.
Oh, was it just go to a dead stick?
Yeah, you can trigger it.
We got a
What
ship
about the-
coming up on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna get scanned. It's security.
Yep.
That and H3. They want to scan me.
Right, looks like y'all were gonna merge.
Also, Commander Latch says the AI is meant to have the new Squadron 42 FPS combat behavior. Yeah, we'll have to check that out and see how that is. Great MC Gamers, how's the servers on EPTU? Well, we've already got 2 crash to desktop, global crash to desktop, so they're spotty, but I mean, that's expected. It's the Evocity. It's the Evocity servers. This is not a full PTU release. This is pretty much for testing. So it's understandable that it can be a little bit spotty.
Well, now that makes sense. Never thought about it that way. The Evocati.
They just threw it in this channel because they had the other one was still registered in the system.
Yeah.
Now arriving.
Yeah, I just don't know. I never put that one together.
It's basically they use the channel every so often when they want to run 2 PTUs simultaneously.
I'm arriving at Lawn and Big and H3.
Yes, that sound is annoying.
Oh, interesting. I just learned something about Restream. It's actually taking all of the timed message things and putting them into the chat, even though I'm not logged in through my Twitch account. Interesting.
And I'm getting scammed. Damn it.
Stopping is a problem.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
Let's see if that at least stored my ship back here.
I'm gonna come to a stop.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, get over to me again. Start towing.
Well, I guess we get to see what the claim time is. Oh, 0. Okay.
Well, the
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I've seen that. I had that little bitty sound though. It wasn't as bad as it is from line.
What I'm wondering is, can we team tow?
Yeah, who else is out here in an SRV?
I'm pulling one now.
Let me check settings real quick.
I'm out here as well with the SRV.
Hey, H3, shut off your ship.
Right. Get behind me. When Lon tries to tow me forward, you try to tow me backwards.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna check settings for this real quick.
Power down.
Ooh, I can. 315p can haul the SRV.
Nice.
You got a cutty coming in?
That's Vumek.
That's Vumek.
Not very well, mind you, but it can.
What the? Can we tow this guy, the scanner dude?
Nice, powered up.
Yeah, shields and engines have to be on.
I know, I just like to.
I wonder if I could tow 4 different vehicles at once with this. Where I have 4 lasers.
I would think they'd be. Okay.
So they mapped. There is a new binding to get into modes. It copied the existing missile operator mode, but there's one called operator mode toggle next, and then there's one for previous.
So where's it located?
Where the normal operator modes are in the very first section.
Okay, Vumek, shut off your ship.
Go ahead. There's a tractor beam on the cutting in the back, right?
Supposed to be, yeah.
We interact with it.
Co-pilot, maybe?
Oh, that makes sense.
Cool. So 15 is nice for moving around smaller small ships. Small medium.
All right, you guys are where now?
Out by Lyria.
Okay.
In space.
Yep, coming to you guys now. As long as we
I'm
don't
just
crash
looking
again.
through keybinds.
Yeah, thankfully mine carried over all from PT.
No, I'm just trying to see if there's any to allow me to maneuver this stupid thing in turret view or whatever.
Oh, okay.
try to shoot just above my engines. That's where Lon was grabbing me.
Let's see. MC Gamers, you got coffee pouring down your throat. I am excited about all the changes that and updates that they've been having recently. And to think on top of that, IAE is still going to bring another straight to flyable, probably another concept. So there's still, more that we're going to find out this year, and hopefully we'll see towards the end of the year the possibility of maybe Pyro hitting PTU. So it'll be definitely very, very good 2023 for Star Citizen.
It says volume exceeded. Trying to hit the whole C.
Coming in on you now, Flex and Londart.
Roger. Yeah, I could be missing it. I'm not seeing a way to. I think it's static, and you just have to get in the right spot.
Kragan, yes, hair and weather and 322 to also look forward to as well. There are all kinds of really amazing things coming.
What does in the SRV, what does it say for max force at the top left of the HUD?
I can't get to that yet until I can target his ship.
No one said soon, but yeah, Sin, it should be an even better 2024. I agree with you there.
Little tractor boom.
I gotta get in here and take a look at this.
My shields are up.
Yeah, I'm fully powered off.
It's the amazing flying penis ship.
You should be able to track for me now. That noise is annoying, whatever that is.
That's me activating the tractor beam, but for some reason, I can't.
Try it now.
No, it's not. It's saying no target, even though I have. One sec.
Yeah, that's loud.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa!
We're moving.
What is that? Is that?
Hey, Dark, you want to spin around and see if you can grab hold of the back of me?
That's what I'm trying. Oh shoot!
I just want to see what happened if I changed my configuration while I was being towed. Speed
Hang
up.
on. I gotta get
Just
around.
trying to slow down a little bit.
You really can't fly this thing when it's in tow mode,
Nope.
can you?
All right, we can come to a stop. It's just when I opened. All right, powering up.
All right, hold on, I'm looking for you. Where are you? There you are.
So we're doing science right now.
Science.
All right, I'm at 0. No, Lon, whenever I open the exterior, the front of my ship almost hit you.
It's all good.
I cannot oh, range warning.
Yeah, I'm not actually targeting him. I just get it lined up and pull the old left trigger.
Oh, you got it mapped to the left trigger?
I don't even know where the mapping is. That's just where it's working.
Turret advanced. Speed limiter can change position.
Yeah, how close do you have to be?
Yeah, Dark, come left
Hang-
and
hang-
rotate
hang on.
just a little bit.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the keybinds for this so I can figure out how to fire the beam.
Yeah, just try left trigger or where your boost is. I only have a theory.
All right.
Let me look in keyboard and mouse bindings.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Did you try hitting boost?
Yeah, I did. It didn't do anything.
Okay.
Let me see where the keybind.
Ah, it says target shielded.
Now I am, yeah, hold on.
There's no towing mode.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, when you go to the remote turret dart, it might show you the towing HUD, but I've used your mining mode button to get in and out of it.
Man, that sound is amazing.
Obnoxious. How do I stop you from hitting me?
Shutting you down.
Maybe
Oh, I turned my shields back on, but you're still able to tow me.
Maybe you can't latch onto the rear vehicles.
Oh, you can. You can latch on anywhere. Like I was towing Flex sideways earlier.
Yeah, so there's got to be a keybind for this.
That sound is very loud
Very.
and annoying. You have to be pretty close to lock on.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get the cutties to work.
Do
So
you
on
have
the
to?
other turrets, what are y'all using to trigger your tractor beam, non-SRBs?
I just pressed the my mining mode button, and it puts me in the tractor mode on the A315P.
And then you pull the normal trigger?
Yep.
Oh, I'm in the SRV and I'm doing M for towing mode, and then I'm using my mouse to target and left clicking to activate the tractor.
Can you get behind the cutty? Let me see.
Yeah, see, that works.
Yeah, once you hit...
Left mouse.
Get closer.
Oh, my shields are up. Hold on.
Alright, I'm back at 0.
Yeah, so it looks like it probably follows fire mining laser because left mouse is also fire mining laser.
Yep.
Yeah, but
So-
the trigger I have for firing my mining laser isn't firing this. Which is weird.
I'm gonna
All
double
right.
check mine.
I'm gonna power down so you can see if you can pull me.
I'm gonna get my cutty to see if I can.
Alright, I'm powered off. I see your tractor beam like lighting up. There's like a red glow around it.
I think I see why it's not firing from my mining laser one.
Why is that?
That mapping is not for the correct stick at the moment.
Because I just remapped mine and it's still not working.
You got it working, Vumek, with the tractor beam on the cutty?
No. Are you on the cutty right now?
Yep.
Yes.
So it's
Here,
not
you try it. Maybe your bindings. I think it's from the Copilot chair. I see the UI for it, so it's gotta be it.
I'm powered off. But we're drifting toward each other.
It's gonna be
All right.
fine.
I am not in my pilot seat, so if you told me, just bring me to a stop. I'm gonna find a room to control mine.
I saw it turn red again.
Oh, I see it moving. It's pointed
did
at
you
me. Oh, it's spinning around. It's pointed at me again. Oh, there we go. You got me. And I'm moving off to the left and up. Yeah, that's awesome.
Like some remote turret mode or something?
Yeah, it's remote
Cool.
Did you just press M to enter the remote turret?
I pressed the mining on the stick.
Yeah, mine must be bound incorrectly then.
Are you purposely pushing me way down here?
Not
travel to the front and see if y'all can tow me in 2 directions.
Well, I wasn't even moving you.
Oh, you did, but then you brought me to a stop.
No, you just
Alright.
stopped and I couldn't haul you anymore.
Wonder why. Alright,
Are
I'm
you
fully
actually
powered
moving me?
down.
Anro?
What's that?
Are you actually moving me, or am I just moving around?
I am moving you. I'm just trying to see if I can like push you away or pull you in. I'm not seeing a way to do that.
Are we moving, Lon?
Looks like we're fighting each other, so yeah, it looks like it might be working.
I don't see there doesn't seem to be a way to make you closer or further away.
Alright, I want to power back up. I'll turn the shields and everything up again.
Just seems to grab you at the distance you're at, and I can move you left or right according to my point of view.
Oh, off to your left now. Whoa.
Alright, now we need to try to QT with something in tow.
It's not working in the patch notes, they say
Okay.
anyway.
Did you let go?
How about
Alright,
lifting
back
on the surface?
Oh, it's on the back of the.
Yeah, right above the.
Oh, yeah, okay. Like clips inside of the
What isn't it to? Isn't the purpose to pull cargo in? Now I want to check out the Nomad. Where's the? Does it move? Can you move it on the 315, or is it fixed?
I didn't go into a remote turret with the 315. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, it looks different now.
Yeah, it does.
Pretty
Big
good
weight.
slingshot.
Oh, did I slingshot you?
Yeah. And bring it to a stop. Yeah, you got me to where I was spinning at 150.
Yeah, I'm going to try and connect again, and then I'm going to see if I can adjust the third-person views for a little bit easier ability to fly.
Alright, good stop. Yeah, whenever we get done with this, I want somebody to come on board here because I need 2 people to operate mine.
Nope, the 315P is not a remote turret. It's just straight from pilot seat.
I'll come
I
over to
see.
your ship, Flex.
I see it's on. Hey, I don't have any guns.
Oops.
I just gotta find you.
I can't. So when I locked onto Vumix Cuddy Black, I noticed the force was 295k, but it didn't look like it was max.
So yeah, I can adjust the third-person view for a little ease of towing here with being able to have both ships in view.
Nice. We can just put the camera way out.
Yep.
You're the one moving, Jessica?
Yeah, I turned on the engines because you were bouncing me into this Cuddy.
I was just seeing if that would work. It does.
I want to see if I could
Flex, I'm-
hurl you into atmosphere.
Yeah, if you're coming to a stop.
Definitely does not move things very quickly.
Power your ship down, Lon. Yeah, you have me going 200.
Cindy, what's going on? Good to see you. I want to see what happens when we get somebody in tow and go into atmosphere.
Hold on a sec. Let me get on Flex's ship.
Oh, EPTU. K9, what's going on? Can't listen to that honking sound. I know it is a very, very loud kind of horn type sound. Very, very annoying, I will say that. So hopefully they may be able to find a better sound for it. I have to have 2 SRVs try to tractor beam each other simultaneously. Oh, you mean, well, you got to have all the shields and engines off in order to tractor beam. So Best you can do is play tug of war with a dead ship.
Yeah, the patch notes have the sound as a bug, but they pushed it anyway.
Can't overpower your Squadron 42 bagpipe-induced tinnitus. Probably not. Stevie Ray tugboat. It sounds like feedback when you activate the tractor beam. Yeah, we know that's an issue. Commander Latch, random thought. Could enough SRVs tow the Xenothreat Javelin before it sets sail? That'd be interesting. But again, engines and shields all have to be turned off. It's just like salvaging. You have to have all the systems turned off in order to be able to do anything. But I would say that I am actually like the SRV. It is a pretty cool little ship.
I don't think I've got access to EPTU, so you guys have fun.
Oh, Wave 1 PTU has access.
Huh. For me, it shows live EPTU of the same game version.
You don't have a drop down for ePTU?
Restart your client.
So the roadmap roundup is out, and they have some salvage structural for 322.
Yeah, I just was reading that.
Flex up here.
So it's a Santer EI and the X-Wings.
Yeah, I can definitely only take so much of that sound.
So we're getting munching?
I'm hoping the sound's not that bad when Lon turns the laser on in here. We're going to try to grab his ship, and I guess I'll go down towards atmosphere.
All right.
I just turned sound effects down.
I'm going to head over to Baijini and grab the C1 and check that out here real quick.
Player hair update.
I've got live
Oh.
PTU in the same game version and the tech preview for Pyro.
Oh.
I'll jump on your C1 with you there, Dark.
Okay, yep. Just meet me at Baijini.
Same.
Are you,
I have one, but I didn't copy my account over.
Oh, I can pull mine.
Oh, I
Alright,
guess
Lon,
mine's
when you get in
deliverable
the
too.
turret, see if you can grab your ship from the top, rear facing.
Turret controls are not working on these at the moment, so.
Spectre, you're not a subscriber, are you? Oh, okay, yeah, so you may not have gotten ePTU access.
I can't take I can't quantum because I'm in tow mode.
There you go. Twitch, Twitch Wetsu, even with engines and shields off, can the SRV tow a ship that's docked, since normally your shields and engines are off? That's going to be an armistice zone, and most likely they have it just like other things where you won't be able to do it inside an armistice zone. Just like the tractor beam on your multi-tool, I'd be very surprised if they allow the tractor beam to be turned on in armistice.
Quick comes. Someone just towed Lon's ship away from here in Quantum.
Really?
In Quantum?
Yeah, somebody jumped in Quantum and the ship took off with them.
All right, well,
Who took you away there, Londart?
I'm not in the ship.
Wasn't me.
My turret controls weren't mapped, so that might have been an issue.
Definitely having a trouble QTing. It's not let me go to ArcCorp.
Okay, I didn't have my turret controls were still on the wrong stick from my bindings from live.
Copy. Do you have a ship marker so we know which way it went?
One, I'm not worried about it, for starters.
Yeah.
But no, I don't see a marker for it.
Very helpful for moving stuff around because it's just pilot control.
Well, if you think about it, now you can use it to transfer packages from like one C2 to another, or be able to load things. Hopefully, well, the armistice zone is going to be a really question. If you're hauling or loading stuff at a station, are you going to be able to use that to load your ship and everything?
So I can use the tractor beams on this ship now. But my triggering of the tractor beam is still not where I would want it to be on the right button, and it's not on remapping. I just got ejected.
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. That request has already been
I
granted.
think the cuddy's broken.
No, I keep trying to quantum to ArcCorp, and it keeps going like it is going into quantum, and then I don't go anywhere when it comes out.
Same.
Yeah, I
Does
got
anyone see
ejected.
my marker?
Yeah, you're 398 from me somehow.
Same.
We tractored ourselves in one spot. We're stuck.
Well, if
Does
somebody come
anyone
pick us up,
Yeah.
my ship decided to. I wonder if your ship actually just disappeared, Lon, and
Coulda.
mine just finally disappeared from where we loaded back into them.
I don't know, because according to patch notes, the tractoring in quantum doesn't work right now, so that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, it just happened right as somebody jumped away.
Oh my god.
What?
I just figured out what sets off the tractor beam on my Hostess.
What?
Landing gear.
Interesting.
It went off when I hit the landing gear, and now it's not. Maybe it's just an audio glitch? I wasn't even
Rescue
tractor
us
mode.
in the C1. I think we're all stranded out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna, H3 and I are gonna get the C1 here.
Did everyone ship despawn?
No, I'm in a
kinda
ship,
stuck out
and
here.
I'm flying toward you in Flex. I see your markers. You're 41 kilometers from me.
I'm in a ship, but my MFDs won't load.
I only see Moreland and Vimic. Turn your ship off and on.
Oh, you can see me?
See your marker?
Oh yeah, I can see your marker, but
Yeah, I just can't quantum anymore. It goes into quantum like it's going somewhere, but I just sit there watching the light show.
Well, I don't know where you are right now, but
I'm 22 kilometers from you and approaching speedily.
do not see your marker.
I will say the elevator down button is a little confusing from the cockpit as to which one it is.
It says lift on it.
I thought you were high.
Yep.
I was like, why are you looking at the floor? That's obviously not an elevator.
Well, I noticed one said Habs and then one had nothing over it, so I took a shot with the one that had nothing over it.
Oh, mine
Yeah.
says lift on it.
As soon as the floor dropped out underneath you, I was like, oh.
Yeah, because like in the Connie, you can just interact on the floor and it sends the elevator down. But I know they're trying to get away from that. No floor. Floor.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We'll go here.
I was wondering, think we could reform party?
Yeah,
I'm
I can do that. Give me 1 second.
Are you in Flex in a ship, or are you guys just out in
Welcome
space?
We
to
are
the
floating
ASOP
in
Vehicle
space.
Retrieval System.
I'm almost to you. I'm 600 kilometers from you.
Yeah, I can't see you, marker, at all.
I'll run over you.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
Hangar
been
2 for the
declared
C1, and I'm going to disband and reform party.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm just stuck out here with them, so.
Oh, I don't have your markers anymore.
All right, new
I see
invites
you.
coming.
and if someone wants to rescue me, that'd be great. I'm not even close to y'all, I don't think.
You were
I-
3 million.
Yeah, I can see if I can come to you after I get them. New invites out.
See anything.
Got
Alright, slow down. You're past. You can never pass over me.
Hangar 2.
What? Your marker
Yeah,
just
from the
disappeared,
top.
Lawn Dart? Are you talking to me,
Right.
this big Flex?
Yes. I'm right beside you.
Okay, I stopped.
Days goes 500 for me, and I don't have Flex's marker.
Idiot.
I didn't have
Yeah, I
Flex's
never-
marker. I had yours, but yours disappeared. Lawn.
I
You
never
were
got
right
a
in front
party
of me.
invite, so.
Oh.
All right, hang on. I can resend invites. Right now, I got invite with a bunch of gibberish going across my screen.
Alright, open exterior.
Oh, now my ship's
Oh,
working.
look at that.
So can we quantum now?
Open exterior. I can't get in because I'm not in 40.
No,
I just-
still won't quantum. It says toad.
Big Flux, you've got a new invite. Everybody else shows that they've received it.
Flex join party.
This is a decent
good,
little
Flex,
cargo
or-
space.
No, I can't get in. So
Hold on
I'm
a
trying to
sec.
open exterior.
Well, I don't have it mapped. For some reason, it's working. Hold on.
Nice.
Look at all those doors. Darn.
Elevator coming down, dude.
Copy.
Yeah, but again, the
Don't move,
doors
Jace, go.
the doors make sense to me. Living on ships for so many years, compartmentalization is very important on ships.
Especially with the vacuum of space.
Don't move.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, all set.
You are clear to launch. You are.
Can you humor me for 1 second when I get in, Jace? Go.
Can I what you?
Humor me. I want to get on the pilot seat. I need to check something.
Yeah.
The C1 is green.
Green.
It's green. It's a tractor beam.
Oh, neat.
Probably have the concierge version.
No, I got the 3-pack. Well, yeah, it's a 3-pack, so it may be.
Yeah, it might have paint on it.
Yeah, I think that paint is the concierge paint.
Oh, it is nimble.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna black you out.
How the hell did
Okay.
I end up toward Arkel 1?
All right, I feel better now.
All right.
Can you quantum us?
I'm
Juan,
coming
what
out.
was that?
Hold on.
H3, where are you?
I'm next to J-Scale and folks.
Okay, I'm coming on Big Flex right now to pick you guys up.
We're already in a ship.
Yeah, Flex
Okay.
and Lawn Dart are on my ship right now.
What about H3?
He's in his ship.
Oh, but I can't quantum, so
Okay, so yeah,
I'll jump in when you get here, Dark.
okay, I'll come to you and then we'll go get Boomik.
I think Ken is coming to rescue me, or observe my failures. One of the two.
I am
Well, you
close
can do both at the same time.
That's also true.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see. Bad Cat. Any plans to check out the new FPS tractor beams? Actually, we are going to be working on those if they're in here. Right now, we're checking out the ship tractor beams. Star Citizen has a gigantic problem, which almost no one dares to put on the table for correction. What problem is that, Kevin? Not sure what you're talking about.
Brought some cargo boxes for testing.
Wonder if we get extendo arms before they put in physical button presses. Otherwise, how can we open doors and ramps on the MSR or
Quantum travel engaged.
And why did this spin me like 180 degrees?
Oh, because you probably targeted a player. You have to fly to Lyria first because we're in orbit.
Ah.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
You just taking a look at your ship, H3, or are you having trouble getting in?
I'm just looking at it now. I can't quantum, so just waiting on Dark here and look at it from the outside.
Oh, I need to step away for a second.
It's a big hab area for one person.
Got
So
two.
we're in quantum, but we're not in quantum.
Yeah, that's what's happening to me.
Quantum travel
I am in quantum and I am in quantum.
So this is interesting on the Vulture. One of your, when you go into the use the tractor beam on the Vulture, you lose one of your salvaging arms.
That's probably not correct. Probably shouldn't do that.
No, it doesn't break it. It takes the place of the cinch module or a braid module on the left side.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
All right.
Let's see if I can QT to Arc.
Coming in on H3 right now.
So yet another ship that doesn't have a quantum drive. It just has a jump drive.
So did one of y'all mess with the QT drive with a tractor beam by chance?
That would be funny.
No.
Yeah, because it messes up the QT drive.
Interesting.
You mean if you like try to pull it out?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we can't even go to ArcCorp.
Weird. I was able to quantum there in the 315.
Must be an SRV problem.
So did you try to quantum with the tractor beam on?
Nope.
If you go into quantum mode with the tractor beam engaged, it will kick it out.
Opening exterior for you.
So I brought some cargo. I want to see if H3 can tractor it off of the ship. From
Yeah,
the,
yeah. I'll hold still, cutting engines. And there went H3.
Oh, no.
You okay there, H3?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why are you yeeting across the universe?
On my, he's
It's a
with
feature.
you.
Hey, I'm not the only one that saw that, right, Andrew?
I see that too.
You pulled a you pulled a shoot across the stars right out of my cargo bay.
Flux,
Hang
if
on.
you want to try to quantum.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even see H3 on the ship. I've got a tractor beam though.
Looks like he's in the tractor.
In the cards.
Oh, did I just hit something? Oh, you want him to? Oh, you want him to tractor beam with the tractor beam on the ship? Ah.
Yep. Oh. Looks like you got it. Briefly. There you go.
Now what?
Bring it towards the door, and I will bring it in.
Scroll map. Will isn't doing anything for moving back and forward.
Yeah, I guess it just they don't have that implemented yet.
All right, go ahead and let it go. I've got it.
We are just sitting still.
Or I had it. Yeah, my scroll wheel's not doing anything to bring it in either, and I've got a handheld.
Weird coming over to you on Earth. We do not have
Yeah, this is too big for my little tractor beam. I mean, I can move it slow, very, very slow.
Let's see if I can assist you with
Then we go see if there's a binding for it.
Yeah, it says supporting.
Yeah, but I think it just exceeds the ability of our little handhelds. I think we may need the larger one.
Still haven't found that yet.
Oh, cool. I got out of the seat at the table in the SRV, and I'm outside the ship.
Yeah, we're not moving this. Oh, wait, why did it just yeet all the way over there?
Oh,
what is
Let's get 3 on these. Let's get 3 on this.
Alright, I'm getting out of this ship. Just can't do nothing with it.
Maybe if you change the tractor beam mode. I've never seen supporting mode before.
Yeah, you hit B to flip back and forth between, or actually no, because I'm supporting Zanroll. I think hit it before me because I let it go.
Whoa, suddenly.
Andrew's moving it. Let's see if I can push it while y'all are trying to pull it. Anyone have an extra tractor beam attachment?
I didn't bring one out with me.
Yeah, I forgot to get one.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a tractor beam, but I'm trying to check the key bindings right now.
Why is my guy clapping?
I have no idea why you're clapping.
I was wondering.
What the? Hey.
Hey! What was that for?
Just react.
Knock me out.
CTD.
CTD. Maybe I'll be lucky. I'll still be on the floor of the back of my ship.
Hopefully I'm at 18.
Rummage, alternate universe yeeting. It's a feature. Yeah, really. Let's see. Sunset, what's going on? Good to see you. And Grummage, yeah, the beam sound is really bad. They know that's a glitch. They hopefully will get corrected before it goes live. C8R currently has no headlights, only the ambulance lights. Actually, we did not take a look at it, but I actually do have the patch notes. Let me pull those up. So here are the patch notes. So this is what we know about 321.1. We've got Wave 1 testers, which means it's going to be limited to the people that fall under Wave 1. Let me know when everybody's back in menus. So the crash to desktops are pretty much acting like 30Ks and pretty much kicking everybody out. All right, so we've got security. Ship trespass is in testing on this. We're going to have to test that one out as well, see what happens. And we may have to sacrifice a couple people, see if we get crime stats.
I volunteer.
Okay. We've got... What's that? Oh, you're at menus. Okay. We've got mission defend data heist, and then we've got the new Babbage new player experience, and we've got vehicle headlight refactor, which we know some of the headlights are having issues right now. Of course, we got the Crusader C1, as well as the Argo SRV. We also got tier 2 tractor beams, vehicle tractor beams. So all the vehicles that have tractor beams, like the 315, the Takani Taurus, and all that should have those on there. We're gonna have to check out the Caterpillar too and see if that's got that on there. Of course, we've got Siege of Orison global event reactivation. Feedback threads will be available when the event is run next, so keep an eye out for that. So we may be able to actually get in and do some Siege of Orison, which will be nice to see how that's running. FPS AI behavior integration. Of course, having more aggressive AI is always a bonus. Known issues that they have so far right now: Argo SRV, the audio components, that's that tractor beam sound that we know that they were aware of, is not correct. They are hopefully going to fix that before live, but they are aware of it. The screen for the cargo elevator panel is embedded into the panel housing, which we did see that when Vumik and I got locked into the cargo hold. Multiple vehicles, when docking at a station, the docking arm will not extend. When spawning a ship at a docking port, the ship will spawn clipped into the docking port geometry, which has actually been going on for a couple of patches. Crusader Spirit A1, the missiles, when the Spirit A1 is traveling at high speed, a fired bomb can rip through the ramp and body of the ship and severely damage the ship, probably will kill it. Using EVA to fly into the cockpit during 0G will cause a player to gain gravity and fall into the cockpit, and that's on the F8. And then we've got after service beacon is abandoned, canceled, declined. Player will be unable to receive or accept other service beacons, which surprisingly we've seen before. So hopefully they get that one fixed, because definitely service beacons are a fun thing and a big money earner. Let's see, showing your assigned hangar does not appear. That's at several locations. We've of course seen that at New Babbage. We've seen it at Orison, and intermittently at Area 18. And then, of course, the data pad issues with the blank data pads. No code is displayed for some of those missions with the consignment. New feature, system security ship trespass. Like I said, we'll give that a shot. The data heist defend missions. And, of course, the 2 new ships. And then, of course, all the other things that we talked about with Siege of Orison. This is one I'm really interested in. Reintroduction of Siege of Orison into the PU. Many updates to general Siege of Orison locations, AI behaviors, and balance changes have been worked on since the last run of the event, which actually, as everybody knows, has been quite a while. The reactivation will allow them to run Siege of Orison at 321.1 and later during specific times and dates when needed. And Siege of Orison is a amazingly fun FPS event to get into if you enjoy FPS. We had a blast doing it, and it'll be interesting to see what changes they've made to that. First, we got underground facility ledge cover and navigation improvement and polish patch. The vehicle headlight refactor, which obviously is having some issues. And then, of course, the tier 2 tractor beams. So lots of interesting things to take a look at and see what's going on. Of course, a whole list of bug fixes over the last PTU. Mirai Fury, vehicle doesn't show up in the Arena Commander after player owns vehicle. Tractor beam salvage beam visual effects do not show across clients, which we actually experienced numerous times. Wall in hub part side area has viz area issues. Shopkeepers throughout the PO can sometimes be seen facing the wrong way. And these are all things that we've seen in the current PTU as well as in live. So definitely a lot of great things there. Let's see. We got Londart has found, I think the mapping is what he's talking about there.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and kill that. What are the mappings?
Key bindings, vehicle salvage. The first one is salvage fire toggle focused. And that's your on off for the beam.
Okay, so that is salvage, focus, all left, right.
Nope. Very top of vehicle salvage.
Oh, at the top, okay.
Salvage fire toggle focused.
Okay, salvage fire toggle focused. Okay, yeah, button 1. So I don't. Oh, okay, so I should be able to do that. Okay, that's.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's
Now,
my look behind.
I don't know what all the others focus left, right, nudge up, nudge down.
Mm-hmm.
That may be affecting the ship that we're towing, but I'm not 100% sure.
There we go.
Here, there's a nudge left, right, and a nudge right, right.
Salvage focus. Oh.
Oh, it's focus left. That's interesting.
Well, I'll start with that first one, then we'll go from there. All right, everybody ready to launch in?
Good to go.
Good to go.
Here we go. Biker Scout, what's going on? Great to see you. Everything is good here. Hopefully everything is going well for you. As of a recent update, they're reportedly looking to introduce structural salvage in 322. Yes, actually, structural salvage did have a mention. What'd you say in the roadmap roundup?
Yeah.
Yep. And then as well as the X1. Yes, we do know that they are working on the X1 to some degree. And yes, of course, the Santoki, we saw that with CitizenCon, as well as the Insight Star Citizen showed us a little bit of that, as well with the sprint report.
Stuck me right back in the C1.
I am back at the station.
Something interesting just happened.
What's that?
My mission that I took for salvaging, even though we got kicked out, when I came back in, I still have it.
Because you crashed the desktop, you didn't actually 30K.
Right.
Yeah, I've lost it before when I crashed the desktop, though.
Yeah, but did you come right back in your ship?
Hey, Jason, I would get us
They may
to
not
a
have.
station before the ship disappears.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is everybody on board?
Everybody's on board. Let's go.
I'll be wherever when I actually get in.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Lon is actually not on.
Don't worry about it. Just take off.
Yep. Biker Scout.
Sure?
Yes.
Yep, the C1 and the SRV are in EPTU now, and that's why we're doing the unscheduled stream, checking them out, and we're checking out some of the other tractor beam stuff.
I'm still here on site if you need anything, Londart, just in case.
Hey, it's working.
Roger.
We're moving.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I got
By Genie or 18.
Thank you.
Folks have a preference?
18's fine, or by Genie, either.
Yeah, either one.
Yep, I am reclaiming the C1 now.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up in it.
Yeah, Biker, the SRV, the nice thing is it is in, and of course 90 days from the time that it goes live, you should be able to get it within the game itself, but you will have to just wait that little bit of time out. I have not gotten a chance to check out Pyro yet because I was doing Halloween with the kids yesterday, but I will be trying to get into Pyro at the next possible time as soon as I can.
Pretty sure it's Thursday night. Well, Friday morning at 1 a.m. So Thursday, late Thursday night. It's gonna be next window.
Yeah, I will not be able to make that one if it's at 1 a.m. my time.
Yeah, there's 2 on Friday though.
Sounds like it's alt mouse wheel now for tractor beam spacing or distance.
You know, I'm gonna. Is there a cargo deck on by Genie? I don't think there is. Oh yeah, Biker. We had a really good time. I'm going to go check out the cargo deck. Yep, actually had a good time with the trick-or-treating. I have a ton of candy left over. I actually freaked some kid out because I put a big basket of candy on my front porch with a sign, saying, take a few. Because I took the kids trick-or-treating, and while we were waiting to go to the next house, I looked on the Ring doorbell, and there's this probably couldn't been more than 8 or 9 years old, and she was taking armfuls, like literally scooping as much as she could in her arms, dumping it into her little bucket. I had to get on the Ring doorbell and be like, no, I think you got enough now. She looked up, and then next thing you know, she's grabbing her bucket and booking it out of there. I scared the hell out of her. But she was literally taking like huge scoops of just as much candy as she could get.
Chase Skell and Chase 3 are in interesting positions.
Maybe it taught her a lesson.
I can't even get the ship impounded. What the hell, man? Oh, here we go.
I need a drop party to try to get back in.
Okay.
Hey, the doors are opening.
So you can tractor beam ships in Armistice.
Oh, can you?
Cool. All those dead ships.
I used the 315P to tractor my C8R back into the thing, and then it gave me a bit of an error at first saying mass limit exceeded, but then it kicked in and said, oh yeah, no, it's valid again.
Okay, so we're supposed to be getting impounded, yet the door's open, there's nobody here. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you can't be mad at her for doing it. It was all in good fun, and I had still plenty of candy left for the other kids that came by. It was a good laugh, though. All right, let's see if the C1's ready now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, it's in a hangar. I just landed it.
You just landed what?
Your C1.
Oh, you landed my C1. Okay, because
Yeah.
I reclaimed it. I'm in Hangar 4 with it.
Well, I couldn't get I couldn't get the ATC to give me a thing, so I just pulled up in front of a hangar. It would tell me it was impounding the ship. It opened the doors. There was nobody here, so I landed, and it said it was still impounding the ship. The ship's sitting there.
Let me guess, for 30K.
Empty threats. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
can't
the
get
owner of
in.
the ship.
Yeah, I can't get an elevator. Baghdad money just got impounded in your hangar. Yeah, we got to be 30K. None of the
Oh, yeah.
elevators are working.
Yeah, 30K confirmed.
We're stuck.
Good. I'll wait at menu and I'll need an invite.
Okay,
go.
there it is.
Yeah, I was able to get to.
Oh, shit. I Alt F4 and accidentally closed Discord. Let's get Discord back up.
You can test that now if you want.
Yeah, I accidentally hit Alt F4 and I Alt F4 Discord.
No.
All right. Let's go ahead and quit this. Let's relaunch.
Well,
Yeah,
grab.
when you get the
grab
menu,
Lockhart.
I'll need an invite.
Okay. There we go. We'll tack another one on there for you, Poe. Biker Sky, you have eaten all the candy before the kids knocked on your door. Yeah, I bought way too much candy. Actually, I took a huge bucket of it to work to give to the guys in the shop at work. So they're enjoying some of it. And then I still got a ton left. I bought way too much. What's up, Sideways? Good to see you. Now, for those that weren't with us last night, we will still be here on our normal schedule tomorrow. And tomorrow we have the Wheel of Misery scheduled for use. And we will be doing that and seeing what kind of trouble that we can get into. Thornburg, what's going on? Great to see you. We're on EPTU. So they got the SRV and the C1 on EPTU for testing. Pratchett, good to see you and hope all is well.
I don't know if anyone mentioned this to you, Dark, but your Twitch title is C Bang, not C1.
Did I screw that up?
She bang, she bang.
Does anyone even use that term anymore?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Let's fix that. It's Leet Speak. What can I say, man?
Leet.
All right, there we go. So that is corrected now. Was Wheel of Misery already taken? No, Wheel of Misery is up and running. We are going to check it out tomorrow on our regular stream. And we are going to have some fun with random ships and random missions. Everybody back at menus now?
Correct.
All right.
Pipeline's dropping a bunch of data mining stuff for Luminalia.
Oh, yeah? Thornburg, actually, it is really cool. The SRV is a little bit smaller than I anticipated, but it's actually working extremely well. We're trying to still figure out a lot of the keybinds. Some of the keybinds are not very obvious in the list, but we've gotten them worked out, and it is able to tow. Right now, there's a big audio glitch when the tractor beam is activated that is deafening, but they know that it's a problem, and the patch notes indicate that they are working on correcting it. Oh, Jesus.
So I don't want to be too leaky, but there might be some big buildings on some planets.
Yep. Hater's been dropping the data mine stuff.
So something else to run into. Great.
It doesn't matter how big it is. If it's sticking an inch above the ground, I'm gonna find a way to crash into it. You know that.
Are you talking about here in the PTU?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going straight for that.
I would imagine probably either it's got to be either ArcCorp or it's got to be Lorville, my guess.
Hurston and Microtech.
Really?
Yep.
Anral, what is going on with that picture you just put into screenshots?
I don't know.
It's your C1, man.
That was on my C1?
Yep.
You might want to have it well cleaned.
I think I need to have an exorcism. I mean, it looks like at least their legs and arms are attached. It's just they're twisted behind them.
A little bit.
And, you know, it reminds me of President Scrooge when he teleports for the first time and he looks at his own ass. That's almost like what it looks like. Why didn't anybody tell you your ass was that big?
I don't see any locations on Microtech that look like they're from that leaked info, so it might not be this build.
No rating that does not look comfortable at all.
Might not be a QT-able location.
Thornburg, there's actually an easy way to test it if you want to, and you can actually flip back and forth between them. If you already have the PTU on your system, just go into your Star Citizen, go to Program Files, Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen, and rename the PTU folder to ePTU, and then just hit the verify, and it will update it very quickly, and you don't have any more space taken on your system than you already had. You'll be able to get into the PTU. All your PTU stuff actually carries over, and then you can test it. And then if you want to go back to the regular PTU, just rename that folder back to PTU, and you'll be able to go back very quickly and very simply between the two.
There's apparently one on Leary and one on Wallace somewhere. Possibly.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Oh, you're very welcome, Thornburg. That's how we are able to get the ePTU actually loaded up really quickly. And you can actually do the same thing with Live. If you have limited space, you can only put one copy. You can have Live on there. And then if you got access to the PTU and you want to use it, just rename Live over to PTU, run your verify, and it'll change it into a PTU file. And that way you can only have one install on your drives without taking up exorbitant amount of space to put the other ones on. You can just keep flipping back and forth between them all that way. If you need the path or anything like that, just let us know and we'll give it to you in a DM. Oh, Hangar 4. Sideways, the E stands for Evocity. It is the PTU server that they usually test Evocity builds on, but every once in a while they'll open it up for additional testing with a second PTU run so that they can get more testing done on different builds. All right. Anral, you want to go ahead and get us airborne? I'll get the hangar open. I might be able to do it from the pilot seat.
Oh, right.
Let me see if I can do it from here. I'll try to do it on my Moby Glass. There you go. All right.
When you turn your ship on, the inlets are off.
Okay. Go ahead and meet up with J-Skull and all them. Let's see. Thornburg, this is the C1. Salty Dog, Experimental. No, it's actually the Evocity build. Bag that money. You have a great day, and thanks for joining us. And
did anyone check? I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Anyone check refinery or cargo decks for that tractor beam?
I checked cargo decks on by Genie. It didn't have anything.
All right.
Say one of the missions was on Lyrio, the third location.
Please visit again.
Yeah.
'Cause I just got a mission that is completely blank, but it's not.
I'll grab it and let's try it. Thornburg, yeah, the C1 is out for testing and all that, so definitely check that out. And actually, if here, I'll show you guys where you can go to rename your thing. You just go to your C drive on your computer, Program Files, Robert Space Industries, and then Star Citizen. And then if you have a PTU folder, you just rename it, highlight it, and rename it, which is this, and then just name it EPTU. And then you can go to your launcher and verify, and it will put it on very quickly over top of your already installed PTU, and you'll be able to get in very quick without having to use up more drive space. Biker, no, we have not tried to see what fits in it yet. It still has the same size door that the A1 has, but of course the bigger back door that does allow you to get some things in there. I know that we'll probably definitely be able to get some Cyclones in there. We'll be able to get Dragonflies. Not sure. I don't believe it's going to fit the Ursa, but we can do a fit test to try and see. And I don't think that it's really going to fit anything like a Pisces, but we'll definitely be trying that out. But yep, this is the C1. I don't have to worry about crashing because Anroll is flying. Of course, we got the pilot controlled guns there, and then we've got the tractor beam on top, and that tractor beam does operate as of right now. And this looks like it's going to be the mission that I grabbed. Good thing I loaded up. Did you share it out? Because I got trespassing right now.
Yeah, I'm trespassing as well, so it's
So is it a normal bunker?
it's at a bunker that has hostile turrets.
When you get
if it's what we're thinking is, it might be big.
Yep. If you get a chance, share that out and then get me down low and I'll head out.
Yeah, it's not gonna be at that location. It's
Yeah,
still
but-
on stream. It's normal.
Yeah, but we can still test the AI.
I just shared it.
Oh yeah.
All right, get me low and drop me off. Yeah, STV would definitely be perfectly fine here. I think you'll be able to get Cyclones. Again, Ursa's going to be the big questionable one.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, so the shields on the C1 are not the strongest. I'm finding that some turret fire can take you out very quickly.
Yes, that was very deadly.
Hopefully I'll be able to get back and get my body back. Let's grab something else, come back and see if we can't get our stuff. But this time, let's see if we can't grab a STV or something to drive us in.
And I'm in prison.
Oh, because of the trespass. Oh, so am I. Oh God, no. It's got to be a short sentence. It's only a trespassing.
So Lon, is Larry confirmed as having one?
Oh my God.
We don't know if they're actually in this build, but it's just in a.
Yeah.
I fell over the rail.
Did anyone try the tractor beam in the C1?
Negative.
Yeah, H3 was using it earlier.
It's co-pilot only, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
Oh, what the? By the time I get out of this pit, I'll be free. Almost made it. Yeah, we're just gonna do this the easy way. What about a Fury? We can check that out, see if we can get a Fury in there. It may actually fit. How it... Yeah, but... Oh, the Fury did, that's true. As far as how it flies, the little bit that I've flown it so far, it flies very similar to the A1 and very nice and smooth.
Yeah, the Fury fits in the A1, that'll definitely fit in the C2, C1. We can fit like, probably at least 4 in there, if not 6.
Oh yeah, I'm already eligible for release.
That was fast.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of
I
our
don't know.
guests has completed their
Maybe I only had a
and is being released.
trespassing 1. Maybe you had a trespassing 2.
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Raging, don't forget, we are going to see a UTV eventually. So there is the PTV, STV, and UTV. And eventually the PTV is even going to get a rework. But the UTV is going to be similar to like a Coleman or a Gator. A little utility STV size vehicle. If they can think up 47 Cyclones, they can add another STV or 2. No, they do have another variant of that coming in. Oh.
Mining works in prison, so.
Oh, because we went to prison, I got all my gear back. So I don't even have to go find my body. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and claim the C1, and then we'll pick up a PTV or STV this time to drive in without getting shot. Maybe we'll stop somewhere we can test the Ursa and all that.
I just happen to be grabbing an Ursa right now.
Welcome.
Let's see, speaking of PTV, did y'all see the race where they tried to launch out of a cat? No, I did not see that. I've launched a PTV out of many, many things from very high up, and it does survive the fall. Oh, hey, my ship is back here. Hangar 3.
Please visit us again.
As soon as they say go, all you saw were PTVs flying out from every direction. And exploding one by one. Wasn't there an ATV meant to be armored variant with a gun on top? Not that I'm aware of. I don't recall there being anything like that. Alright, we are in Hangar 3. Anybody else on by Genie? Feel free to come on up. We're going to go get some vehicles. Where are you at, Ken, so we can try your Ursa?
I am at Sal 2.
Okay, we will come get you.
Tractor beam works on the Nomad.
Nice.
I think the tractor beams are lacking their push-pull ability.
I'm gonna go to Arc L1 and check the refinery, but I'll have to go AFK for a few minutes.
Okay. Nemra, you're debating on whether or not to join us. Totally up to you. You have to install the EPTU to get in. Possibly the new light tank. The Storm, I don't know the overall dimensions on it, so I'm not sure if that's going to fit in here, but it wouldn't surprise me if it did, because it is quite a bit smaller than the Nova.
I would be surprised. You want me to launch?
And it's not very tall either.
Yeah, I thought the Storm was the same width as the Nova.
Is it the same width?
I thought that's what they said.
Looks like it in the drawings.
Yeah, it's a lot shorter, but it's very wide.
All right, are you on
She's
board,
got a lot
Admiral?
of junk in the trunk.
I'm bored.
All right.
Launch complete. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right.
Looks like with the A1, the co-pilot can turn the tractor beam on so that the pilot can move stuff around.
You mean the C1?
Yeah, the C1, sorry. Because I can't move it around when it's facing forward, but if I turn it around via deploy, it's movable.
I'll have to wait for you to get here, but I'm having issues getting into pull vehicles. The airlock is in a locked state.
Oh no. Oh, that's right. We woke up on Everest. That's why we're so far away. Kragan, you looked at your ASOP for a minute and noticed that you're missing the A1 loaner for the Zeus and EPTU. EPTU is not going to necessarily give you loaners. Yeah, and Nemura, yeah, definitely we are not in the PU or the PTU. We are in the EPTU. Raging Casual, original dimensions had it like 3 meters wider than the Nova Tonk, unless they changed it. EPTU is another version of the PTU, their testing universe, in which it's the servers that they use for Evocity, but they open it up for additional PTU builds when they have more than one that they're trying to test at the same time. And right now it's in Wave 1 release, so the people who fall under Wave 1 access have access to this version of the PTU to get in and test the latest build.
Are you on site at South 5, H3?
Yeah, I'm at South 5, yeah.
Are the Platinum or the vehicle base working?
Yes.
I'm gonna Joe over there.
South 5?
Pull an RC.
Yep.
And see how that drives really fast.
Yeah, I don't think the Lynx is gonna fit in here.
It's system error. It's getting a little ridiculous. There's really three. There's the live. There's PTU. There's EPTU, and then they recently added the preview channel for Pyro, which is basically just limited to that Pyro test play. But I think, yeah, there's a lot of channels, and I can definitely understand where somebody would think that it's getting a little bit out there. But the good thing is that they're testing all this, and they have all these new features that they want to test in at the same time. So progress is being made. It's not that we're just getting one PTU, we're testing that set, then we got to wait till that gets put into live before we can move on to testing something else. It's all built up, and we're testing multiple different things all at the same time, which will help things get pushed out faster later. So I think it's definitely a good thing, that's for sure. Oh, absolutely. Anytime you can see, features get introduced, tested, and move through faster, I'm all for it. Especially things like Pyro, they're going to take a lot longer to test and, kind of smooth out. Get as much testing time on it as possible, and if you can, work on other things at the same time and introduce some extra new features aside from that, all the much better.
So apparently the Caterpillar has the tractor beam from the tractor beam station out on the wing, and there's also another one right underneath the pilot seat.
Interesting.
Where are you guys at? I have my Caterpillar.
Someone posted a picture.
Well, just a warning. That one in the bottom of the command module, you probably won't be able to get back out on your own because the ladder has been bugged for a while now. You can't get back.
Travel, engage.
Well, isn't the pilot seat? I don't think you need to go downstairs. Oh, that's right. There is.
Yeah, the lower level tractor beam station.
Ah, okay, that's right.
Then you got the one on that right wing.
Oh, shoot it! You got two independently controlled tractor beams. Interesting.
And once it can detach, you'll be able to move around and move stuff with that on some command module.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so I am at SPAL 9, and it is completely different. It's not huge, but I'll share a picture.
Well, we'll meet you there as soon as we finish loading up some vehicles. All right, coming into SAL 5.
Quantum travel, engage.
Have a maintenance tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. Eastern.
I mean, it looks like a little bit different of layout.
Yeah, turrets up on the hill, then you got the fuel, and another turret up on the very top of the hill. And I don't know how that one is that drives the contract for. I crashed this.
And so did I.
Same.
Likewise.
Interesting. Or like
Yeah, that
not
maintenance is
anywhere near
tonight.
Was that tonight? Oh, yeah. That is tonight. So in like 2 hours.
For what?
Oh, it's just the maintenance for it's the website, Spectrum, and authentication services. If you are logged into the game, you won't be affected, but you won't be able to log back. Won't be able to log into the game.
Wait, repeat that? Say what?
There's a maintenance in 2 hours, so you won't be able to log into the game. But if you're in the game already, you will not be affected.
So we better keep our fingers crossed we don't keep crashing to desktop.
Not for the next 2 hours. Not in 2 hours from now, anyway.
Admin.
But I mean, definitely we can tell that there's definitely some stuff going on, so maintenance would not necessarily be a bad thing.
True. Why it's just everybody crashes the desktop is interesting.
All right. Let me know when you guys are ready to launch back in.
Coming into menu.
Still loading. Hold on.
All right. Sad, what's going on, Sad? I mean, it happens. It's a EPTU. It's a early build, so yeah, we know that there's going to be issues with crashing and all that stuff. So, it definitely makes a lot of sense. Twitch, not a problem. We appreciate you being here, but obviously work comes first.
Ready to go.
Twitch, yeah, the C1 we are flying. The tractor beam does work and launching. There's definitely some other aspects of the tractor beams that don't seem to be functional yet. We haven't seen the ability to push pull with them and have a little bit of control that way. But yeah, they are working, and the C1 flies beautifully, and I'm enjoying the space that it has inside. Did we see the new roadmap update yet? I haven't looked at it personally. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. Of course, we can actually take a look at it here real quick while we're loading in. Let me pull it up.
Oh, I'm in the planet.
So on the roadmap, what we got: progress tracker, following deliverables previously marked unannounced have been revealed on the progress tracker with the Drake Cutter Scout, the RSI Zeus Mark II, release view, new missions, data heist, which is in this build that we're. Oh my God, I am floating in the air again. Time to die. And of course, release view, we got the data heist, which is in this build that we're taking a look at. Also with 322. They have slated for release view with the player hair update, salvage structural, which means implementing the ability to transform large chunks of metal salvage from ships into a refinable material. And this will make use of the grinder system aboard salvage ships like the Vulture and the Reclaimer. We also see inventory cargo containers, allowing players to store items in smaller cargo containers and larger cargo containers. Santok Yai, building, balancing, and implementing a POA's medium fighter, and bringing it into game. Origin X1, X1 Velocity, and the X1 Force, building, implementing, and balancing Origin's Pathfinder bike, the X1, as a flight-ready vehicle. My guess is that, doing that for 322, 322.x, we're probably going to see those come in with IAE, would be my best guess. But yeah, a lot of information there on the roadmap update.
It's cooking, boys. It's cooking.
I mean, the string of just updates and new things coming in has been absolutely astonishing lately.
So apparently, either the Vulcan can just do it natively, or you can put a tractor beam on the Vulture and spin the Rex around as you're working on them.
Yeah.
Really?
My Vulture, I bought that game with it on it already.
Yeah. Not sure that's any more useful than just flying around it, but sure.
Yeah.
No, I just tried it with, because you can have one salvage beam active while you have that active, and it actually keeps you close to it, and you can fly around it that way.
Excuse me.
Having your ground vehicle powered up does not protect you.
From what?
Getting tractor beamed.
He's just getting picked up and thrown around.
Yep.
All right, let's get loaded up here, and then we will try this again.
The splitting button lets you select a number now again. That's nice.
Yes, the split working again is very nice. I did miss that quite a bit.
There's an NPC Cuddy Black that's nose down over here.
Yes, sir. All right, we'll pick up some med pens on our way out of here, and then we will give this another shot. Raging, thank you for putting that short in there. We'll have to check that out a little bit later.
I don't think the tractor beam's working all that well on the Caterpillar.
Alright, I found it.
Actually,
it's a tractor beam multi-tool attachment.
Oh, you found the larger one?
Well, I'm gonna buy one and see if it's that. It's not. I don't have a picture currently, but yes, the larger one.
Okay.
Where was it sold?
Arc L1 at the moment. It's the only place I've been.
Yeah. And Pratchett, yeah, the claw gun mentioned in the salvage structural on the roadmap. And yes, the death in Klesher did count as an additional death. The crash to desktops I'm not counting, though. Oh, dang it. I forgot to get my med pens.
Don't forget the med pen.
I would definitely say that if you've left Star Citizen for a break or anything like that, this is definitely a great time to get back into it with everything that is happening.
Yeah, things were dragging a bit for quite some time now. Now it's just like bam, 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 bam.
I mean, the interesting thing is obviously we know about the replication layer and that being moved in and everything like that. But the other interesting thing will be, you know, as we move closer to 4.0, I mean, we're testing Pyro now, which means that, you know, that's a good sign that, you know, thinking along the time frames, the end of first quarter is not impossible for Pyro to go into live. I mean, if we're talking the end of the first quarter, that seems fairly reasonable.
Yeah, Pyro runs really smooth.
Yeah, I still got to get in and test it, so I'm looking forward to that. I want to test out and check out the AI. They were saying through CitizenCon to check out the AI that they were being ultra aggressive, and that's what we've really been, you know, hoping for.
Well, the AI in this build is not the AI in the Pyro build.
Well, yeah, no, because it was very limited in the FPS server. The server FPS was through the roof, which assisted them in being so aggressive. But there are supposed to be improvements to make them better.
Yeah, so they are, but you still get a group standing in the elevator and, you know, still them issues, but I was getting shot and tore up by AI more than normal.
Oh yeah, I mean, there has been times even on the recent live and the recent PTU that we were even hitting, you know, more aggressive AI than what we were seeing before.
Yeah, one of the biggest things in Pyro is where it's completely lawless. Players try to kill you pretty much non-stop. Every time you see a player, it's 80% chance they're going to try and kill you.
Yeah, but I mean, we know going in that that's kind of the basis of what Pyro is. I can't remember where I saw it, but I did see a a comment on the Discord there about something about having a little bit more law presence and all that. But that's the thing about Pyro is it's a lawless system. It's Grim Hex on a massive scale. So it's run by gangs, it's run by drug runners, it's run by outlaws. So you're not going to have that armistice, that safety zone or things like that. You go into Pyro, you're subject to whatever anybody wants to do to you without repercussions.
You do have armistice in a couple areas, like inside certain parts of the station.
Mm-hmm.
Now, other parts of the station, you can't pull out guns and kill each other.
Oh, Kragan, yeah, I think it was you that was talking about needing a military presence.
No.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the basis of what Pyro is supposed to be. It's not supposed to have that military presence. It's not supposed to have that law enforcement aspect of it. It's a risk versus reward, which leads me to think that we're going to find that there's probably going to be big money, big AUEC that can be made there either through mining or other industrial avenues, but you're going to have to ask yourself, do you want to risk doing it and risk running into outlaws or gangs or pirates or things like that, whether they're player or NPC, and risk what you stand to gain by being there and whether it's worth it or not.
Yeah, it's not a solo system, more or less.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, me and Lon did pretty good. We had 12 or 13 players trying to kill us.
Yeah, I saw you guys posted something about that. All right, so let's put a claim on the C1. I mean, I can understand where you're coming from, Kragan, but I think that the basis of what Pyro is supposed to be definitely steers away from that being, a thing there.
Oh yeah, no, I was just joking, saying it needs a new coat of paint because it's all rusty and it could use military presence and all the stuff that
a coat of paint, definitely.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the mining and cargo aspect, and yeah, the higher risk, and higher reward. I'm mostly just the.
Well, I was going to say, I'm really hoping they make it very worth going there if you're going to risk that and not make it to be where you walk out with barely anything and risk losing what little you do make. So I'm hoping that they do add an extended reward to taking that risk to go out there.
Yeah, I did find a couple big rocks at Quant accidentally. It was a group of
To the ASOP
4 rocks, but 3 of them were Quant. And they were pretty decent size.
Mm-hmm. You might actually get some major medical gameplay over there, Kragan.
Yeah, we killed them all.
Yeah.
We'll get you one of the Red Cross armbands to put on your character or something, or on the side of your Pisces.
Well, and that's the fun stuff, is going to be the, player made fun. It's just like Stanton's got, the stuff we're used to, the missions that we're used to, and I like all those. I'm just saying, I don't think like the catered content is going to be for me, because like the missions are all evil stuff.
I think that one of the big things that we're going to see with Pyro, and I'm hoping that I'm right, is we're going to see new exploration come in, the ability to go explore, find things, because, we got all these things throughout Stanton, Benny Henge, and things like that are, not exactly on the map, things you can't just, quantum to and find quickly. And we're going to be able to find all new kinds of discoverable areas where you have something that was slipped in by the devs or CIG on purpose as, a marker for an area that you can't just get to quickly, but it's going to open up that exploration. People are going to be scouring the surface of all the planets, trying to track, all the caves and look at what's in the caves and everything.
Yeah, they'll just data mine the locations, but the stations themselves you can get lost for hours just tootsing around in the stations.
Oh, I've heard they're huge.
All the little cubby holes and hidey holes and stuff.
Yep, Hangar 2 for the C1.
Yeah, and there's multiple missions you can do in the station itself.
Maybe you'll finally find the Pico Cave. Which we still have a bounty out on that Pico Cave. Somebody finds the bounty and can take us from a fresh login. It'll score you a Drake Cuddy Black. One thing they could add in is gang protection. I think gang protection, you're going to find out, is going to be more of a thing that you have to go to orgs and hire orgs, just like you have to occasionally hire orgs for security for different events. I think you'll find that there will be a number of orgs that will take advantage of that and basically, you know, hire themselves out to provide protection for you if you're going into Pyro to do, you know, cargo, do mining or anything like that. And you'll either lose a cut of your profit or it'll be a flat rate, something along those lines. But yeah, Sunset's right. It is going to be a good multi-crew environment for sure. How they're going to do the solar flares, I don't know. I mean, did Anrol and H3 and Vumik, you guys played, or even some of you guys that played in the test environment, was there any effect of the solar flares that was diminishing your health faster?
I don't know about health, but it messed with all your displays.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, and your ship operation.
Thank you.
It'll knock your ship out of atmosphere if you're in Atmo. You'll potentially crash if you're not high or low enough.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I didn't lose any health, but your hydration and food will go down rapidly if you're standing out in the flare. But I haven't tried. Go ahead.
It'll pull you out of quantum too.
Yeah, I haven't tried being out in space in the solar flare yet. I'll try that next time.
We did the other night, Flex, when we came out from behind the dark planet trying to avoid it, and we ended up right in it.
I'm talking about like out of the ship, floating, see what it does to your buddy. I'm gonna share a bounty certification.
All right.
What the fuck are you at? Oh, can't share. It's in the share.
Thank you.
Raging, if you're in a Drake ship, you're a sitting duck for a solid minute or so. Oh, so it actually powers down the Drake ship or something?
All ships, yeah.
Let's see. Biker Scout, what is the Pico Cave? Pico Cave is a fictional cave that's somewhere in the system, or what is believed to be somewhere in the system, that they showed on a Inside Star Citizen. Jesse, I can't remember his full name, but Jesse was the highlight from the dev team, and they showed clips of him walking into a cave that was occupied by, I'd probably say, dozens and dozens of Picos, and it was in there down by one of the glowworm walls. And the statement was made in that episode that it was a real location, that it is a location that no one had found yet in the verse. Making it sound as though it existed. No one had actually located it, and it became a kind of Easter egg that a lot of people went searching for, and no one's found it. There have been a few people that claim to have found it, to be found that they did not actually find it. And at that time, and it was probably, what, a good year and a half, almost 2 years ago, we put out a bounty on it saying that if anybody could find it and take us to it from a fresh login, because from a fresh login, it's going to show that, you know, you actually found it, because, well, at the time it wouldn't have reset, but with persistence in now, maybe not. But we would actually award them a Drake Cutlass Black. There's actually other groups that have offered a number of different prizes for finding it as well, too. So there's a lot of bounties out there that people could collect on if they find it. And no one's actually truthfully claimed or found it yet.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident it's not in the game.
And that's the consensus I think that most people have come to at this point. That it was just a fallacy that they put out there to confuse people, and it's not actually in the game.
Yeah, I've been in every cave in Stanton probably 5 times. I have at least 1,000 hours in caves here.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, we would have asked Jared about it, but Jared did not look like he was in a talking mood.
No.
So yeah, that's what the Pico Cave is, and if anybody really does find it, we'll give them that prize. Solar flares can pull you right out of quantum and disable your ship. That should make the flying around much more interesting. Got tier 3 chest and head injury during a solar flare, then prolonged exposure gave you a full body tier 1, and you were on Pyro 2. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's a pretty awesome experience, actually, the flares.
Oh yeah, it's a very nice touch.
Quantum is still a little buggy because even with a route set, it's still locking onto flex and everything. I think I got it now.
Where are you at, Dark?
I'm right above ArcCorp trying to quantum over to Lyria.
Okay, we're still at South 5.
Okay, yep, I got a marker on it. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
If it was anywhere, it is in the game. It would be Microtech. That was some of the belief, but like, you know, Londart and Flex have scoured, and especially Flex has scoured every single cave that is known to any player. They have a whole spreadsheet of locations and everything like that. I don't know anybody else that has it more well researched. And I really was assuming if anybody was going to find it, it was going to be them. SAL 5, that's the 5.
There are locations on other moons that look like they could be candidates, so it's not specific to Microtech.
Yeah, we compare the images of the known image of it to the rooms and the caves we find.
And we found several areas that look like it could be it, but they do cut and paste quite a bit of the interior. Bad Cat, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And that, of course, gets you entered in for the drawing for the Aurora MR starter pack. We're going to be drawing that tonight after the stream is over, so keep an eye on your notifications. Appreciate that support, though, and welcome to the stream.
So I took the tractor beam module off the Vulture. Now I can't put it back on because it's not showing.
Wow. There's a hostile NPC Cuddy Black here.
Yeah, it's just kind of hanging there.
I'm getting my FA all the way over there. I'll take care of him.
I'm coming in to see one right now.
He's an armistice. We haven't really cared.
Yeah, he is an armistice.
Anybody try to
What? Why?
RC yet?
What? Why is there an inferno? Oh, that's Anril shooting down into the station.
Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to him.
All right, coming in on the pads.
So the Rock DS would not fit, and the Lynx would not fit.
Okay, so we know Ursa doesn't fit then, so then we know the Fury will with the Fury fitting inside the A1. Okay, I am down. Let's go ahead and open this sucker up. Yes. We did actually, we found out that H3 said that shields and the ground vehicles being up and running did not stop it from being able to be tractor beamed up. So we do know that.
So you just pick up a car.
Pretty much, and you can fly off with it.
Alright, so the big handheld tractor beam is under 2, but it currently has no texture. So you can't tell if you're holding it, the picture, what it looks like, or if you hear the noise when you turn it on, but I can't effectively target anything.
Okay.
Is it an attachment for your multi-tool?
No, it's a separate weapon.
What was the biggest one? Actually, what were you in, H3? Were you in an Ursa when you got picked up?
I was in the Mule.
Oh, in the Mule? Okay. Let's go ahead.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm gonna bring an STV in to put into the
Your
C1.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
The Cuddy Black might be having some issues.
Yes. Hey, after you pull that dark, will you pull an RC so I can drive it? I don't have one on here.
Yeah, let me get this loaded up first.
I just want to see if it's driving any difference. Alright, how's it driving?
Does not appear to have boost.
Yeah, and the STV is still pretty wily.
Please visit again.
Don't go in yet, Dark.
Okay.
Definitely no boost. Definitely still spins out like crazy.
Okay, well, you don't need to pull one for me then, Dark.
Okay.
Questions are...
What am I waiting on, H3?
Now I'm gonna see if I can tractor beam you.
Oh, in the STV?
Yep.
Okay. Please be gentle. You coming in the Taurus, or were you coming in?
I'm behind you right now in the other C1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't seem to get my Taurus tractors to work, so I'm guessing they're not functional yet.
Oh, you're right up there. Okay. Oh, sure. Run me over. Who is driving? And roll.
That was not me. You got moved into me.
Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying.
They messed up the Dragonfly.
What's wrong with it?
It'll only go 57.
What was our speed before?
200.
That doesn't... No.
Yeah, at low altitude you can get up to, well, with boost close to 200. 147 I think was the normal.
Cyclone
shooting.
NPC.
Alright, so Cyclone does fit into the Spirit. Okay, are you like trying to keep me from getting into my ship?
Is it still hitting you?
I was not moving. I was trying to move, but I wasn't.
I hope they change this back.
No, I cannot do the Cyclone for whatever reason.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Okay. Why can I not steer now?
That may be the result of the tractor beam picking you up. Power down and power back up and see if that fixes it.
Systems activated.
Nope, it's broken.
Systems on.
Well, let's ditch this one.
See if you can pick me up in
Wait,
the,
wait, what the hell?
Alright, see if you can grab me on the Dragonfly.
The door opening is not wider on the C1, I don't believe. It should be about the same as the A1.
Power down, I'll see if I can pick you up.
Powered off.
Alright, so we know if you tractor beam some of the vehicles that you, well, you break them.
Welcome
Well,
to the
I got in
ASOP
your
vehicle retrieval
STV
system.
dark, and it's working fine for me.
I couldn't, if I had the wheel all the way to the left going forward, it did not turn. It just went straight.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, I mean, if you want to load it, you can drive it when we get there. I can try to drive it, but yeah, it definitely wasn't working fine for me, so. J-Scale, not a problem. You have a great night, and thanks for joining us. Taito, the SRV is not working during QT right now. That is one of the known issues that they have on the patch notes. It could have been from that, but it is working. The SCV is now working fine for Anral. So we'll go with that and let him drive it.
All right, so full boost is 57 on the Dragonfly.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I'd submitted an issue council report. It is just first day of wave 1, so.
Yes.
All right.
Where are we headed to?
Somebody want to grab him? What the hell? What is all this?
It's a dead ship.
Somebody want to grab us a mission? And then also we'll head somewhere and we'll test actually filling up with cargo. Seven STVs can fit from the looks of it. Yeah, there can be quite a few STVs in here.
And it is alt mouse wheel to change tractor beam object distance.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, okay. I was looking for it in...
I do not know what the obsession is with the alt key.
Right, they want to hit the alt key for everything. All
Well,
right.
I'm in the... Sorry. I'm in the Caterpillar and I'm able to move a cutter around.
Did you all get the share?
No. Did you send out a share?
Yeah, I'll share it again. Alright, shared it a few more times.
Got it.
Got it.
That's the Protect site?
Yeah, it's just the trial contract.
All right. Heading that way, we'll park, well, actually, since it's a Protect, we should be able to park right on it.
Yeah, it's... Well, I don't remember if I could land there or not.
Oh, the remote turret tractor beams will not work in QT. I don't believe they will.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This PAL-9 we're going to?
Yep.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because we don't have all the details about how that's going to work, but it'll definitely be interesting to see how that all comes about.
Quantum travel complete.
Ooh, nice pictures, Anral. That looks definitely interesting. There actually has been a... Oh, go ahead.
H3, did you find that by accident or did you find it in the keybind?
Somebody in chat or general chat had posted it.
Okay.
And oh, go ahead.
I saw the ground coming up. That's clouds. Never mind.
Yeah, I was freaking out about that too. I was like, how is this possible? Definitely a lot of information coming out from leak sources about some other information about alien ship. Not going to go too heavy into. You can check out the Discord if you like to check that out. And of course, don't forget, everybody is welcome to jump on the Discord and catch up with us on or off stream if you like. And we always enjoy meeting new people, casual gameplay, anti-piracy. So check that out. But we do have a rumors and leaks channel that we post information that we get from other sources. And you can see some of the alien ship stuff that they're talking about there.
You can hold R and move it around just like you can with the handheld.
Where did you find that?
Just trying it.
And yeah, headlights on the C1 are fairly weak.
Better than they were, though.
Yeah, a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Oh,
You
yeah.
have some weird glowies going on there.
Look at this. This
Yeah,
is...
it's coming off my laser. I was trying to get a picture of it so I can buy IC.
You know what? I think we saw something similar to this. What was it we were doing? We had a consignment mission, and I want to say I think it was on Walla where we saw like some extra tanks and all that off to the side.
Are you talking about the facility area?
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been here since PTU 321 testing. They've done enough bunkers that this is how it all looks now.
Rocks, what's going on? Good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. He had some hope.
It didn't explode.
What didn't explode?
Nothing.
That worries me. At least the elevator floor is here.
Well, if you can see an explosion, then...
I saw that flax. Trying.
Are you using a grenade launcher?
No. You're seeing things.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I didn't see his tag.
Rock, you bought the C1 as concept, so you're excited to get in-game finally? Yes, we are in EPTU testing that out right now, and I actually enjoy it. We're going to check out the cargo capacity and all that here after the bunker. We're going to go buy some goods and check it out and see how well it does. Going left.
Elevator full of guys just standing there.
Yeah, I got 3 that I took out here.
Yeah, if these next ones are in the elevator, let them come out. Don't kill them, Dart. Don't kill them. Don't kill them.
I don't see, right?
Let them come out and see if they actually start fighting us.
Something took out there. I'll check it out.
Yeah, they are fighting.
Whoa.
No data pad.
Jesus, a lot of loot boxes in here.
They're instantly shooting all of our ships.
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
No. It says we're trespassing. There's no warning. Instant trespassing.
I can come get you.
You may have to.
Everybody run to the elevator.
At least the guards aren't shooting us.
Well, I think they're all dead, but...
No, I just passed a whole bunch of workers and actual guards. Wait, Ken's not here.
He's currently running into a box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We need to see if we can save a ship or two.
Oh, we haven't heard any explosions yet. Yeah,
there goes one.
Oh, did somebody accidentally shoot somebody they shouldn't have?
No, it instantly went to trespass.
I don't know. It's not my ship. I know that.
The second you get in, it's gonna shoot you.
I'm in right now. You on board, Andrew? Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Engines on. Attack. Shields complete. Launch complete.
Nah, I did not survive.
Yeah, I was trying to come down and shoot them and get them on me.
We are clear. Are we the only survivors?
Well, Ken's still down there. What? Someone's got to go back and get him.
Well,
when
we
he
can
comes back.
we can park and drive the STV in and go get him. That's not a problem. Let me see if I can get us in within range to where I can go in with the STV. How much is an SRV at the moment? I think the SRV pledge, the last time I saw it was like 150. Of course, once it goes live, it will go up. So it'll probably become available once it actually goes into live, but don't be surprised if you see a price increase and probably a war bond that's going to be closer to the original. Enroll, you ready to depart with the SRV?
Ken's Taurus is still here. I'm assuming it's just Taurus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get in the STV.
Yeah, your
But,
Taurus is not shot up yet, so
There's no elevator.
I'll go and bring it down for you.
Yep, we're parking just on the hill behind the station, and we've got the STV.
Yeah, we took it up, so if you want, so down.
We had a little bit of a hard landing.
Are y'all soft death or full death?
Dead.
We went boom boom.
How did you do that?
I landed a little bit hard.
Just a little.
Yeah, I was a criminal for all of 3 seconds.
So I'm back in prison.
Hey, at least we'll get our gear back, hopefully.
I can't. I'm on my way over.
I'm back in prison too.
I'm gonna come down and land outside the prison.
Yeah, I landed my dark, blown up ship.
Our work goes towards helping those less fortunate.
Just walk right out.
Together, we can turn your wrongs.
So can I. That's weird.
Yeah,
Maybe-
we shouldn't have had trespassing. We had 0 timer on that.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards
Hold the
front
elevator.
gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Don't you though?
400 out, Kim.
Bike.
Let me,
Oh, go ahead.
let me pull the C1. I'm not sure what shape it's going to be in. It's all together.
It blew up.
Biker, you had a CCU to it, but you used it for one of your chains and forgot the price.
I'm in Hangar 3 if y'all want to join me.
We're on Everest.
Same.
Oh, okay. Hangar 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Once I get out of this black screen. There we go.
Yes, I am in a black screen as There we go.
Well, I called the elevator up because I came in and was still here, and it's just invisible.
Yep, still got all my gear.
Checking the cargoes.
All right, coming down, Kim. You see an elevator, Ken?
Negative.
Do you have a tractor beam?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to take your tractor beam from you. I'm going to end-cap you. I'm going to tractor beam you up in the air as this goes up.
Oh, that should be so interesting. Hey, at least you know you got an hour and a half for him to accomplish it there, Ken.
Hangar 3?
Yep, hangar 3.
Correct.
Oh, that's an interesting message they have now.
What's that?
Party member committed an aggravated assault against you. Charges will be ignored automatically unless you click accept.
Alright, are you in-cap?
In-cap.
I can hit the I can hit the tractor beam in Armistice, so that's always good. Here, let's configure the vehicle configuration. Toggle.
Back to correct?
Yep, wherever
What the
they
hell
were.
is this?
What's what?
Is this one of you all?
No, I just got taken down.
That was Kragan.
Oh, well, you don't have the party tag. I just seen somebody at the top of the elevators. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen somebody pull out a gun at the top of the elevator. They got shot instantly. Not on my screen.
I don't know, the elevator wasn't there on my screen, so it looked really weird when you were coming back up.
Well, it worked. I got you up, so... Sorry, Craig.
That's all good.
Alright, the second you get in your pilot seat, that thing is going to start shooting your ship.
Yep.
Alright, we're all clear, Lon? For now?
Wait.
Flex, you can set off some noise as he's getting to the pilot seat.
Well, I'm 400 from my ship, so give me just a second. I'll get them on me first.
All right, so while we're in transit, I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of music while I step away real quick. Want to thank everybody for joining us today, and don't forget, you got till the end of the evening until just after midnight to get your entries in for the Aurora MR giveaway. All you got to do is follow on your prospective channel. You automatically be entered. We will be pulling that winner after this evening and reaching out tomorrow to award that to somebody. So good luck to everybody there. You can also follow on other channels as well. But we want to say thank you for joining us this evening on an unexpected stream as we check out the C1 and the SRV in the EPTU patch, and check out these two new ships that are coming in with 321.1, and also the extra tractor beam boost, as well as the ship tractor beams. A lot of great stuff coming, and check out the roadmap update because there's a lot of features on there as well too. So we appreciate you guys being here. We are going to go ahead and I'm going to step away for a quick second, but I'm going to leave the view on so you guys can see what's going on, as well as their chat so you can hear them. And don't forget, check out the Discord. Everybody is welcome on there. Amrock's Fang. Check it out if you want to check out an org, casual gameplay, anti-piracy. And of course, always feel free to visit our other socials as well. And hit us up with any questions that you have here on the Discord or in stream. But I'm going to step away real quick. Shadow Jack, what's going on? It's great to see you. You're hoping that it's not long until we get the E1. You got the triple pack. I can't imagine the E1's going to take too much longer to come in after the C1. I mean, other than the interior, they're very much similar. Not a problem, Shatterjack. We are happy to show off these new ships on an odd day for the stream, but enjoy seeing you and being here. Biker Scout, yes, I did have to turn off the YouTube leak because of multi-streaming, so I did have to leave that off in the commands. All right, but we will be right back, and everybody enjoy the space flight in the C1. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, sweet.
Craig, are you still on board?
Yeah, I'm in the bottom turret.
Oh, okay. Does that actually work for you?
No. I figured I'd try it while someone else was in the pilot seat just to see if there's some weird thing, but...
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Were you able, did you have a power on interact?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
There's nothing beyond that.
This is the one I was looking forward to the most, but it's opening in the past.
Yep. I'll still wait. Actually, go back down in there and reactivate it. I want to check the power system and see if it actually detects it.
Found the in and out on the tractor beam mapping for the ships. It's in a really bad spot in the mapping section. It's in the on foot section.
What is?
Or left alt mouse wheel up and down to move increase, decrease tractor beam distance.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, so the game currently doesn't have the mapping for power for the Taurus's tractor beam. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it looks like there's a second slot when you know his loadout manager that's just empty, and then one of them has like the placeholder tractor beam name.
Yep.
What is the cargo capacity of the C1? What were they saying? Was it 122? Something like that?
Tell you in just a second.
Yeah, I hadn't looked.
I think it was like 122 or 126. It was right there around the max. Oh yeah. This okay, yeah, this I think was like 64 or something.
The world has not rendered for me.
So what all, I'm trying to think of what all has tractor beams. 315, Cat, Taurus, theoretically, Cuddy Black. What am I missing?
Nomad.
Yeah, Nomad. 122 SCU. Thank you, Sunset.
Oh yeah, we were in Hull C earlier.
64 for the C1.
Yeah, I'm not counting salvage ships because the Reclaimer and the Vulture will.
Okay.
There's some orange armor in here. At least just a chest piece. Not that looting really does me any good here on EPTU because it's all going to get reset eventually. Still interesting to see what they have.
Well, that's an interesting way for them to go into the ship.
What's that?
The crates.
Oh, did you get it filled up?
Yep.
I'll have to come check this out. The hell? I got a glow stick luminalia. It's a ball.
What?
You guys might want to see this.
You got Christmas early? Oh.
I don't know if I would call this Christmas.
And couple
it's,
bits of mass there, haven't you?
I have a tumor.
Oh, the good old SRT can replace me balls back in the gray form.
It says it's a luminalia glow stick.
Admiral, is that you loading in?
Yep, just seeing if it fits while you're loaded. Interesting. It does fit.
Sorta, kinda.
Sorta. Oh, shit.
It's not a tumor. Shadowjack, you would have thought it'd been closer to 250. I did too, and I mistook the Zeus and the C1's limits for each other. This is just really wrong. Oh, there we go. We're getting a Fury to go in here. So this is... Oh, they just put 232 SCU crates in here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So it is 64 then.
Yes.
Looks like all the L1s, L2s have that new tractor beam in them.
Where are you at right now, Moreland?
I'm at Hero 2 and I was at Hero 1 and they both had it.
Yeah, but does L2 have the invisible version?
Yes, they're both invisible.
Nice ball there. Dark.
It's... I don't want it anymore.
You can activate it. Ooh, it starts
Oh.
making colors.
Oh, yeah, it does. I didn't even see that. It's supposed to be a luminalia glow stick.
Liking some textures.
We could probably put a whole bunch back here and turn off the lights and have a rave. Poor Caterpillar and MSR. Hopefully it does not go boom, Shadowjack.
Where'd they put exterior can open and close again?
Trying to land. I can look at just this moment.
Oh, you want exterior open and close bindings?
Yeah, I need to find them.
Where was it? It's under vehicle's cockpit. Open all doors, close all doors.
There we go. All right, where shall we take this cargo?
What'd you buy?
Titanium or something.
Let's
Don't know if you wanted to play with the tractor beam or not with it.
Yeah, I mean, we can mess around with the tractor beam. Right now, I'm trying to get your tractor beam to change position.
Oh, just on the console when you're outside of there's a button, square button that you click deploy on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't hit deploy. I didn't hit deploy yet. There we go.
Hey, Lon, do you know if there was any coordinates released for the possibilities of them locations?
Not yet.
All right, go ahead and take off. And hang on. I was trying to pick up that Ursa. It won't pick up the Ursa.
It's too far away.
Oh, so the tractor beam does turn all the way around, so supposedly it should be able to point inside the ship.
There's your links to pick up and take with us.
Oh, hang on. Just switched over to the top. Let's flip back down.
I want to share the contract I'm going to go and do.
All right, so what was the, pull in and pull out?
Alt and then mouse wheel.
Alt. Oh, yeah, there we go. So now I got an Ursa. So can we tractor beam, change position, and have it stay with us? Let's see.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's like the handheld. If you get too wonky, it'll break beam.
Oh, yeah, it broke beam. So you cannot change tractor beam position and keep the target. All right, go ahead and get us out of here. I got the Ursa. Oh, yeah, if you... Okay, so it doesn't keep things caught up with you. All right, we can leave it behind. I love how they give the co-pilot a flight stick, but I can't actually fly from here. Shadowjack, yeah, the shipboard tractor beams are actually really cool and really fun, and they are going to be very useful once you get persistent hangars in. You're going to keep your E1 CCU to the C2 for a while longer. That's understandable. Yeah, and the tractor beam on the C1 is off the back. You can actually move it to the front, and it changes position just like the Scorpius and the A1 turrets. Yeah, that will be nice when we can do that, Crag, and when we can actually pilot from there if something happens to the pilot itself.
Want me to go to a station? We'll see how hard it is to load and unload?
Yeah, go ahead. There we go. Yeah, we need a whole bunch of these so we can have a disco rave in the back of the C1. It looks like once you set it down, you can't interact with it again to pick it up. Wasn't Anril on board?
Yes.
I think so.
Talking about your disco ball you can't pick up?
Yeah, once you set it down, you can't pick it back up again. Or at least I can't. Oh, there you are. You're on the bed. What size tractor beam? I'm in Captain the bathroom.
You must have had to go really bad.
I don't know, but this doesn't look good. My head is in the toilet. My feet are up against the door. I don't know where my head went.
There you go.
Thank you.
Kind of busted up your legs there.
So we now know the bathroom is deadly on the C1. Oh yeah, 2 tier 3 leg injuries. So the size of the tractor beam on the C1, did anybody see a size indicator?
I haven't looked yet.
And the C2, I would imagine, would probably get a tractor beam that's going to be equivalent to like the Caterpillar or the Taurus or something like that. No drinking on duty. There we go.
Flex, when you're done with that, I got an idea.
The C2 is actually more for hauling. It is a cargo ship.
Actually, I haven't tried this yet, and they didn't mention that it was in, but I'd be curious if non-container size things will fit on the grid.
What do you mean by non-container size things?
Like a weapon, will it lock to the grid?
Oh.
I don't know if they snuck that in on this. I doubt it, but it'd be worth a try.
I'm going in to heal.
Hey, this AI is fighting for real.
Where are you at?
Like, I am on an 890, and these guys they're actually fighting me. It's not just standing here. They're all engaging as a group.
I'm heading to my ship if you need a hand. Although I don't think I have a weapon on me. I'll have to switch armor.
Yeah. I'm down to 7. I got 2 tier 3s.
I think you're gonna have to move that Fury on its own there, Animal.
Probably. Can't seem to drop a whole lot.
I'm going down to heal my broken legs.
So I started shooting at me, but I have no crime stat.
Shield.
Maybe it just doesn't like you.
These guys got some new voice comms too.
They have some new lines?
Yes.
Maybe if we're lucky, the service beacon guy will have some new lines, or we may have more than just one voice that does all the service beacons.
Convenient self-check-in terminals and start treatment now.
Yeah, they have a bunch of new voice lines. Well, I got one left.
Yeah, I like the Pyro Aesop voice.
Yes.
Oh, is there a new voice for the Pyro Aesop?
It's modified to make it sound like it's broken.
Oh, okay.
Kind of similar to the Grim Hexes then?
Not, it's the same girl, but it's tweaked.
Nice.
I laid down in the bed and it said I've been regenerated due to an accident.
The 890 did not have the hacking going on.
You mean the data transfer you have to stop?
Yeah, it did not have that.
Hmm.
So the guys that were on the main floor when you come in, like on the stairs, they were very aggro, but the guys downstairs were from about like normal floors.
All right. What pad are you on there, H3?
Let me see if I can see. Add 3, I think.
All right.
I take it you weren't able to back it out there.
Yeah, I can't seem to get it. It's left alt plus mouse wheel, right?
Left alt plus mouse wheel.
Mm-hmm. Who's this guy? Oh, that's you? Okay. I got no tag. Yeah, I got no tag on you. So I was like, wait a second. Who's this coming out to the ship?
Oh, yeah, I'm about to kill him because of his no tag.
It's
I ain't captain.
It's Kragan.
I guess I was the only one able to see it then.
One of y'all may need to bring the Fury out of the ship.
Yeah, go ahead and move it. I'll fly it out.
Yeah, when I went on my rescue mission, we came to the elevator, and then he come posing through the door and pulled his gun out, so I didn't ask any questions. I instantly shot.
Kragan, you might want to get clear.
I'm out of the way.
Alright, Lon. I'm clear. Where you need me?
No, I was gonna try to see if we could stick something on the grid. That's the thought I was having.
You might want to repair now.
Grid of the whole seat? Or what do you mean?
Anything. I'm in a Cuddy Black at the moment.
Got
This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that hurt.
LCTD.
Oh yeah, I did too.
I'm still in for.
Same.
Same.
I guess it's a proximity thing, maybe?
Could be.
I was able to.
I was
pull-
nowhere near them.
I was able to pull one of the boxes halfway out before I crashed.
Shadowjack. No, I have not, because we are still selling stuff at this point. So Spectre still has a number of items on his ship that he's still selling, so we're waiting until that he gets that sold off, and then we'll be dispersing it.
Yeah, I ended up going back out on the cargo run and found the mother load of maize. Started pulling it out and 30.
All right. Who's still in? Kragan, you still in?
Yes.
And I'm in as well.
All right. Joining back in on you. Hopefully I don't crash you.
Be back in with you. We'll see if my ship's falling out of the air with me.
And to be honest, Shadowjack, I got word that the C1 and all that was coming out today for testing on EPTU, so I got super excited and was dying to get in here and try this. Oh, hey, look, I came right back in off the side of the station. Coming back over to the ship. Why do I have a level 1 crime stat now?
Nah, probably because you damaged the ship on your way up.
Oh, did you already re-repair?
No, it didn't give you the option yet. We'll repair later.
All right, let's see. We got a crate halfway out the door.
Yeah, Admiral's trying to get it out there.
Oh, with the rear beam. Okay. I'll push.
Not sure how well that's going to work.
It doesn't seem to be working super... Oh, well, no, he's got it. He's got it. It's out.
There we go. It's very... I'd
All
call
right.
it extremely janky.
Put it down. And stand by. Oh, I can't get on top of it. Hang on. I got an idea. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I just crashed the desktop again.
Oh no.
Maybe it's got something to do with EVA? Because as soon as I bailed out of the Fury, that's when it crashed the last time. Then I jumped off the platform to go EVA here to get on top of that crate, and it crashed again. I wonder if something with EVA possibly may be factoring in.
Yeah, when I crashed, as soon as I jumped into Quantum is when we all crashed on the last one. And then I just got impounded in 18. Well, when I got impounded, now I have the restricted area permanently on my screen.
Whoa, what the?
I'm heading to a Vulture salvage mission to see if I can put random stuff on the grid.
Okay.
Yeah. I will meet you as soon as I can get out of here.
We shall return shortly.
Yep.
I am trying to log in myself.
The crate wigged out, went into the platform, and then destroyed the C1.
You blew up his C1?
Not intentionally.
There we go. Now I'm loading back in.
Yeah, I let it go, and then it like started falling into the platform, so I grabbed it, and then it just started flipping all over the place, and then explosion.
Yeah.
It's kind of like loading a dragonfly.
A little bit.
We shall return shortly.
Hey Doc, your guy's still standing there at the station, so you should log right back in here.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm here. Hey, at least I survived the explosion.
Is there any cargo or anything on the pad?
Yeah, the one crate that was out here is out here. I'm trying to see if there's any kind of crate that was created for your personal items. Although you're an Armistice, it would have gone into the local inventory or your home inventory. The bits of the Mirai are flying all around. Look what you did, Admiral.
It wasn't me.
For once, it wasn't me.
This is true.
Oh, shit. Get me out of here. Before this thing stomps on me and kills me.
We'll just see one and see if we can load it with the extra crate.
Okay, let me go. I'll have to probably claim it here.
Hey Doc, I have a C1 on the other pad.
Okay. Just which way? To the left or to the other side of the station? Oh, over there? That white one?
Yeah, that's it over there.
Okay. Kragan, you can finally recover all the cargo around landing pads? Possibly. I mean, with this tractor beam, it definitely works.
Definitely lets you do it. It's just a little janky for getting crates in and out of the C1.
Yeah, it feels like the tractor beam should have been further out.
Yeah, if it was like way out on the end of that thing rather than tucked up close to the door, it would probably work a lot better.
Okay, somebody trying to sell crap. We will kick him out. All right. You gonna fly, Krieg, and I'll work the tractor beam?
Well, what do you want to do? Bring this crate over there to our ship? To my ship?
What? No, we want to use the tractor beam on your ship to see if we can load it into your ship.
Alright, I'll bring it over to the ship then.
Crusader Industries, a journey.
Nah, you gotta do it with this ship. You can't use a regular tractor beam.
I just brought it over to the other pad.
That's cheating.
We're in hard mode.
Gotta do it the right way.
What is spin? Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, look at that.
Expedited time is around 2 minutes for the C1.
Yep. What? Why do I feel like I'm about to probe myself?
Open wide.
You're sliding it on the ramp.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to control this thing.
I haven't quite figured that out myself.
You know, we could use Mirai Furies as baseballs and use the 32 STU containers as bats.
Yeah, there you go. Like I said, really jank, but it worked.
Hangar 2.
Oh yeah, there we go. I got it in. And it's in place. Now, Krieg, check to see how damaged your ship is. I don't.
Probably 3.
Yeah, see, it doesn't allow you to do it in third person because as soon as you go into third person, you kind of lose ability to control the tractor beam. It just freezes.
I lost Admiral.
Hangar 2.
Correct.
We can finally recover all. Oh yeah, we read that one. What's going on, Major Sinkhole? Great to see you and welcome, Kino64. You want a tractor beam on a rail attached to ceiling of the C2 now? Yeah, I don't, because the C2 was not supposed to get a tractor beam, I don't think. But the large handheld tractor beams would probably be the ones that you want to do. But yeah, Shadowjack, yeah, definitely won't work in third person because you lose control of the tractor beam itself. And as we found out with Anroll and H3, you can blow up your ship by hitting it with the large crates. You guys were out playing with the SRV. Yeah, we were playing with that earlier, and now we're messing around with the C1. I'm loving both these ships. I still need a little bit more practice and work with the SRV, but I think it has a lot of great potential, and especially if they get that audio under control, I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it.
Lex, can you pull weapons off that, please? We have to unlock ports.
All right. All right, Krieg, are you on board?
Yeah, I'm coming back now. I was gonna see if I can try to get that other one over here, but
You on board, Admiral?
I'm in the co-pilot seat, yes.
Clark, can you send me an invite?
Yep. Let's go ahead and catch up with them. Trying to see if I can see where Krieg is.
getting on the ship now. It looks like there's no damage to the ship either.
Yeah, I mean, according to the self-status, it doesn't have any red spots, so that's good.
Yeah, if you want to fly us out of here, good.
It's not telling me if they're unlocked or not, so I'm gonna just go and try.
Yeah, it won't tell you. It's bugged.
Let's see. Where are you guys at?
Her L1.
Roger that. Coming out your way.
The other crate was laying out there.
We only got the one crate. I didn't see the other one.
No, it became part of the ship.
All right, we are underway. Yeah, that green must be the concierge paint, because every other one that I've seen has also been white.
There's a box like 240 meters behind us. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, you found your box?
I think that's something else.
180 meters, 80 meters in front of us.
Yeah.
Biker, the green is concierge paint. It was meant to come out with the A1. Yeah, except what we found out back then was when the A1 came out, they are slating the 3-pack of paints, one with one model. So the A1 had a specific one, the C1 has a specific one, and then the E1 will have the other one. So what is up with the SCM in this patch? It's Fubar, Major Sinkhole. I know that we found out the Dragonfly is like definitely Fubar's 57 meters per second on surface. So I don't know. It could be a few things going on. I mean, it is just the first patch of this. We did put an issue console report in for the speed on the Dragonfly. I have not come across any other ships where the SCM I've noticed is off, but we've been spending most of our time up in space, so.
Doesn't seem to be anything I can grab onto.
Okay. Actually, I think I may see it.
It just spawned in for me.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're talking about the 1118 maxed out?
Quantum travel complete.
For some reason I can't turn the tractor beam on.
As if it's off. Huh.
Try it now. Make sure the console's power's on too. It's over on the left on the center console.
It is on. It's just beam not turned on. Let me get out of the chair quick.
Quantum travel engaged.
You can also pull the
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I was watching that. So there was no guns, but I do have the 2 mining heads.
X, what's going on? We did start stream just about 3 hours ago. It was an unscheduled stream because of the release of EPTU with the D1 and the SRV in it. So this is an unscheduled stream.
Yep, I can't turn the tractor beam on.
If you turn the limiter on,
Let's see if you can grab it with the regular tractor. Sorry, Dark.
No problem. What's the stock quantum drive on the C1? Let me check. I've not looked at that yet.
No, it doesn't look like it's doing it.
Copy.
Can't activate the tractor beam handheld in space around Amrosys anymore.
Okay. How about within the ship?
I think that might be it with the board. Oh, Jaeger. Jaeger's the stock.
Yep. Oh, I don't have the right tool in it.
Yes, you checked because November 1 is your giveaway date. Yes, we extended it to the end of today, just with the unexpected stream. Even if you turn the limiter on manually, it turns itself off. Are you talking about the cruise control?
Yeah, I think that's well.
You have to activate the handheld tractor beam.
Okay. Well, now we know. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe that's why we can't do the other tractor.
Yeah, I mean, my limiter's been working fine. I haven't noticed any issues with it.
Yeah, if you apply thrust now, it'll cancel the cruise control.
Yeah, but that's been that way since they brought that in with 320, didn't they?
Yeah, for a little while.
I was going to say that, yeah, I think it was 320 that they actually introduced that, because I remember Anrol and I were joking about the fact that I'll be less likely to leave cruise control on and kill us all. Which is true, and it has helped.
Can you fire a tractor now?
Try going outside of Armistice Zone.
What you do?
And just blew this ship up.
All right, and yeah, X, today was definitely an unscheduled stream, so it would say that I'm not streaming on my schedule, but was doing it anyways.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, so we're coming in on Flex and Lawn Dart to see what they're up to.
Nope, I'm just broken, I guess.
Yeah, I think my guns are too.
My
From what I
guns are
can tell,
working.
Yeah, there's only one tractor beam on the black at the moment. And you can't put stuff inside with it very well.
That's the on the Cuddy Black.
Yeah.
I did find it very, very wonky to try and use the C1's tractor beam to get that big, huge container inside, but I was able to eventually get it done.
Yeah. It's just broken in.
And definitely smaller crates would be no problem, but that 32 SCU crate was definitely a pain. All right, we are on site with Lawn Dart. What, you guys grabbing the cargo out of this Vulture?
Yeah, we grabbed it already. Flex blew it up. I was trying to
So-
see if the weapons would fit on the grid.
Where's your tractor beam on the Cuddy?
The very back center underneath the little tail lip.
Your ship is not... Oh, you got the digitized paint on. That's why.
Yeah. You can hop
All right,
on
I'm
if you
gonna-
want to look at it.
Come to you guys. I want to. Is that boat you got still got heads on it?
No.
They're out here flying around in space by it somewhere, though.
Oh, sinkhole. You go into third person, you go back, and it's maxed out. Yeah, that is the Mistwalker paint. I do like the Mistwalker. I like the Coal Fire. Outside of the Ghoulish Green, the Coal Fire is probably one of my more favorite ones. Is there anything left on the Vulture?
No. But I have the
Doesn't-
cases in the ship, my ship.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, if there was, we could always tractor beam it with my tractor beam onto your ship.
Yeah, we already put them on here. But if you want to see how this beam looks, you can hop on.
Okay. Let's see here. Check something.
It's co-pilot seat.
Yeah, I can check and see if there's any other salvage that's here. With her L1, right?
Here's an MSR.
Is it here, her L1?
Let me take a look here. It's at a Hurston Weapons testing site above, right for the salvaging. So it's in Hurston.
Right. Let's go.
All right, sharing it out.
All right.
My HUD's broken. I don't think I'm gonna get to share ever since I got impounded, but I don't need it. I'll follow y'all in.
Yeah, just go in on me. I don't know why it thinks I'm going to her L1 to start.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, the Coal Fire on the Cuddy Red is pretty nice as well. I really like the Ghoulish Green. That's probably my favorite one. Come on. Quantum's been a little bit wonky these last couple days. I think 64 SCU is actually pretty decent for the C1. It'd be nice if it had a little bit more, but I think for the size, I think it's pretty decent.
Quantum travel engaged.
And on top of that, if you want to haul something about that size, I mean, it's going to be equal, to the hull A. But the C1 is definitely much more maneuverable, much more easier to handle and responsive. So I think you get the equal cargo amount in a little bit better flying ship.
Quantum travel complete.
Probably one of the biggest benefits I see of the tractor beams is when someone bumps a ship, we can stabilize it.
Yeah, that would be a huge help, like what happened with the Hammerhead the other night.
Travel engaged.
salvage missions, I think, among the Romulan.
Travel complete.
I just arrived to the one. You're here with me, so yeah, you're on the right one. And I crashed the desktop.
Same.
Crash the desktop.
Hey, maybe our ship will work now.
Very possible if we're still in it.
Maybe it's one of y'all causing it.
You never know.
Not me, I swear.
PTU the 7th time? Yeah, very true.
Did everyone update their NVIDIA drivers that came out the other day?
Yeah, I did.
I have not.
NVIDIA. I have AMD.
Kraken's got a good point. This may, if we crash the desktop again, we may run into an issue. We got 24 minutes until the maintenance period starts. So what they did announce is that there's going to be a 2-hour, I believe it was, maintenance period that they're doing across all the servers and all the instances, and it's going to be so that if you're in the game, you're going to be fine and you're going to be able to stay in. But if you crash out or you're just trying to get in, you will not be able to do so. You're going to be blocked from getting in. So if, 24 minutes from now, if we crash again, we're probably going to have to call it a night at that point just because of that server maintenance. All right, everybody at menus except for Krieg. I don't have Krieg at menus yet. So, but in 24 minutes when that server maintenance starts, it's right around the time that we usually, not too much far away from when we usually call tonight. But we will be back tomorrow night on a regular schedule as well too. So definitely feel free to jump in with us. So we're going to be doing the Wheel of Misery, and if we can do the Wheel of Misery here in EPTU, we'll add the C1 and the SRV onto the Wheel of Misery with some other missions and everything. And we'll be here at 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night. So make sure to join us for that. The Wheel of Misery is always fun. Random spin for a ship and then a random spin for a task. And you definitely get some interesting combinations, that's for sure. Kind of no mention of the Reclaimer's tractor beams. Do they work? It will have tractor beams on it. All the ships that have tractor beams have some sort of tractor beam functionality right now. What they did mention for 322 is salvage structural capabilities coming in with work on the claws for 322. I'm actually doing good. I'm born and raised in Michigan. I don't mind the cold. I actually keep my house at about 68 degrees, so the cold is usually pretty good. All right, looks like we got everybody now. Going to go ahead and launch us in. Yes, we could end up with Terrapin salvaging with the Wheel of Misery, unfortunately. And considering some other things to do with my nemesis, the Terrapin there, maybe add some other things that people can do in order to force us into using a Terrapin, things like that. But tossing around some ideas. But the Wheel of Misery is definitely one way that we can get forced into that, and it could end up being that we got to do cargo with the Terrapin, which we'd end up having to do box missions. But it can end up being a lot of fun with the Wheel of Misery. Oh, hey, I actually woke up in the hospital this time, not floating outside of it. But apparently I'm dead.
He's dead, Jim. You probably ran into a rock.
Probably.
I know when you get back in, you want to see if our tractor beam works.
It is working.
Guns are working as well.
I'm heading over to the MSR.
I'm just going to grab quick armor. I'm not going to worry too much about color matching.
So I got a CS1 just now.
Nice.
Absolutely nothing.
I gotta see us one just for crashing a ship.
I just got one for flying in a circle around Kent.
Well, that's harassment, sir.
I guess. Let's see what it says when I shoot him.
You were circling without a license.
Yeah, there you go. You're being overly aggressive while circling.
Insufficient mayhem in a 10-minute period.
Oh, you should be in the PU searching for that last bear helmet. You just need the brown one. Good luck to you with that.
Yeah, when's the last day of that?
10th. November 10th is going to be the last day.
Alright, I need to actually get in and try to do that. I just can't find them. I found 2 bear heads, that's it.
I found everything except the reborn helmet and the... Well, this cannot move the MSR.
I was wondering about that.
You're about to bump it.
All right, there we go. Krieg, you got no chest or helmet.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There's so much gear I can never find anything.
X, you like the Terrapin? It's better to fly than medical Pisces for you. I am, once they get the actual advanced scanning in, I'll like it more. But right now, it is just a ship with no purpose. Idris mission with the Vulture is a very good possibility with the Wheel of Misfortune. That is on there. Shadow, you found a Citadel chest piece in the box today. I think I've used the Citadel armor a couple times.
I'll go open the back of it. Be cool if you could hit the button with the tractor beam.
I CTD'd again.
Waiting passengers should be
Definitely is a little unstable right now, that's for sure.
Well, Flex, you almost crashed into me after you CTD'd.
I'm still alive.
Biker Scout got real lucky with looking for the helmets. He found all 9 in less than 2 hours. Going around with Hankin, and all you did was go around the moons around Hurston and found them all.
Yeah, we're down too low for me to get the other 2 boxes, H.
Maybe move up a little bit.
Yep.
City tram now approach business travel made simple.
There we go.
I have a number of the helmets from previous years, so I didn't put too much into searching for them this year. Plus, I have more bear helmets than I probably should own. So yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of searching. I helped some of the other people try to find stuff, but yeah, I got them all from previous years, so I didn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, the main one I'm trying to find is another Van Doel helmet, since I wear that thing a lot.
Was that all of it?
Yep.
Krieg, you're naked again.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
Pretty far away from you all.
It's all processed food, but
We got on the train, you were fully clothed. Now you go and strip down again.
I realized you had yellow on, so I figured I'd change.
Major Sinkhole, you got the Hill Horror and the Van Duel from last year. You just want the bears. I love the bear helmets. Biker, the Van Duel is actually one of the toughest ones to find.
Now arriving.
And he says he's found the Van Duel twice on Aberdeen at HDMS Norgard.
That's where we're going. Look later. I CTD.
And I just CTD'd
Yep, same
again.
here.
So I just got to the Aesops.
Yeah, I think I'm done after that one. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after that one.
All right, Flex. Appreciate you getting in
everybody.
and hope you have a
Later.
great night.
Good night.
Yeah, same. See y'all tomorrow.
So we were able to transfer cargo into the C1 without a problem.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the big 32s are very awkward to use, but the smaller, the 8 SCUs, the 1s, the 2s, the 4s are real easy.
I will say this: using this this restream thing actually has worked out pretty decently. A couple of little bugs
Nice.
I got to fix here and there, and work out, like the notifications and all that. Apparently, the notifications still come through no problem, even though I'm not fully signed into Streamlabs, which is nice. But it's actually working out pretty decent.
Nice.
They just need to make it so that the tractor beam operator can push the open door button.
Oh yeah.
No garage door openers for you.
Or just have,
Just
you know,
waiting for everybody else to get into menus.
or just have the ships spawn with their doors already open. Come on.
Yeah, but then you get people sneaking on board. Would be the downfall with that.
Well, the salvage ships, but yes.
Oh, you're talking about the salvage ship. Sorry.
Well, it would be nice if the tractor beam op could open the door of the ship they're on from the console.
Or that, yeah.
Okay, just waiting on Ken. I don't think the ping is being kind to Ken today.
It's the easy whatever.
Oh, the easy anti-cheat?
Yeah, it doesn't. It connects to a random server that's nowhere near me, so it takes a lot longer for it to kick in.
God. You gotta love the little quirks of SC. I mean, overall, not too bad, though. I mean, a little bit of instability on the EPTU itself, but the ships themselves are actually doing really, well. I mean, I've got no super unreasonable complaints or anything about either one. Anything from you guys that you're not liking? Oh, hey, I'm back on the tram. You gotta wonder how many times have we gone back and forth.
Yeah, other than the normal sync issues, not seeing anything that's a real big issue. Other than not being able to QT the SRV.
Yeah. I mean, even the C1, I mean, the C1 flies beautifully, and it's nice interior and all that. I think I can definitely say that the spirits so far have not disappointed.
Now arriving.
Now, I'd say this would be nice if we could put a tractor on the C1.
What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry, the C2.
Oh, yeah, it would be nice. A lot of people have mentioned that in the chat as well, getting a tractor for the C2.
All the turret guns too.
Major sinkhole crash recovery for me has been hit or miss. It's been kind of probably 70-30, 70% I die or I get fully reset back to the station, have to claim my ship. 30% I've been able to wake up right where I crashed out. That's why I was surprised that I was still on the tram coming in on this one. You know what we haven't seen, and I thought it was supposed to be out during 320 or 321, was the new buggy track. The Microtech one.
Vehicle retrieval system.
ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's...
Because
I
it's
am
funny.
going to go to Microtech to check something though.
Okay, yeah, because it's a funny thing. I am really looking forward to that new buggy track.
Me too. Yeah, I wonder what happened with that.
Well, I mean, we know that ground vehicles, they've been really focusing on polishing that and everything. So hopefully it's gotten better. And the last time we went to the buggy track out there on Orson, it drove much better than what it was before. But hopefully they refine it a little bit more. And I'm hoping that we see that soon because that was really a lot of fun. But with, IAE being at Tobin, maybe that will help bring that along. Because I could have sworn they said it was supposed to be like 320, 321.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a
Minute and a half for the C1.
I think I'm going to call it here. You guys have a good night.
All right, Moreland, have a good one.
Good night.
I miss Bailey. You have stinky breath, girl.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system
Want to come say hello?
and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Gonna work our way over to Microtech.
Yep, I'll fly out that way here. I got a minute left for the C1.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yes,
Welcome to the
Oh, I still have the salvage mission too. Did anybody actually make it to the MSR?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we-
Your insurance claim
Yep,
has
managed
been
to empty it of all its stuff.
Anything good on it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Please visit us again.
Just food.
We're set for the picnic.
Welcome.
But it was
to
actually
the
pretty easy
ASOP
getting
vehicle
the.
retrieval
I think it
system.
had a it was an 8 SCU cube.
Obey
I
all
was able to get
security
it
and
into
customs
the
personnel
C1
at all
real easily.
times. Their job is your safety.
You find it interesting they put out an EPTU in the middle of the week with no notification? I mean, sometimes they do that. It's basically another PTU. It's just they use the EPTU channels. We are in Hangar 1. Nightingale, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. Oh, why am I hearing a tractor beam? Did you hear that, Krieg?
Yeah, I heard that horn. That sounded like a horn.
Yeah, that's the tractor beam.
You are clear to launch.
All right, hold on, Bill. see you.
In game settings, right after the turret stuff, there's a setting that's been here, but I like to change it. It's called tractor beam rotate using object space instead of player space. Default's no, I put it on yes, but then there's a new one right above it, which is a 1 to 100, I bet, for salvage aim nudge sensitivity.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Sorts of interesting settings.
All right, Wandart, you're on site where we're meeting.
Oh, I just had to microtech.
Okay. Microtech it is. Oh, okay. Yo.
Just gonna see if the trams take us to the grounds.
You gotta let me fly, Bailey. Bailey. Yo. Come here, Bailey.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
The super bright radar dot is gone. All right, we're going to go ahead and get Quantum out here to Microtech. Maybe while we're out there, we'll do a quick 890 jump mission if we can. And we'll drop this other salvage mission that I got.
Quantum travel engaged.
Abandon that. All right, I'm going to run Miss Bailey out real quick, and we'll leave you guys with a little bit of music while we're in Quantum, and I'll be right back.
Ooh, that's different.
Yep.
Huh. More, well,
What'd you stumble onto?
oh, the ASOPs at Microtech have signs over them now that say Fleet Manager, ships only.
Interesting.
That's different.
It's a little less vague about what you're stepping up to. Yep, and the ones over in the ground vehicles say Fleet Manager, ground vehicles only. Cute.
All right, we are 14 million away. Jaeger is not my first choice, but should get us there fairly quick.
There's IAE signs everywhere, and replace me balls.
Maybe we'll finally stop seeing the Invicta signs in Harcourt.
I think those got removed with 321. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice. Some slightly broken textures around here. Is the center pedestal blurry to you, H3?
Mm-hmm.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. Coming down to New Babbage.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, here we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing
Nope,
bay.
not this one.
That request has already been granted.
Now we just gotta find the open hangar.
You are clear to launch.
This is very purple.
Thank you, and please visit again. That request has already been granted. That request has already been granted.
That open hangar over here.
Yeah, looks like there's one right there.
Yep. I don't care if it's mine or not. That's where I'm going. Hopefully nobody's trying to take off.
No, it looks empty.
About our side.
You are clear to launch.
Citizens for Pyro.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight
The
bay.
desk right
Please
at the
vacate
bottom.
vicinity.
Systems off. Shields off. Landing complete.
All right, we're down. We're about to get impounded, though.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your
I
cooperation.
don't know whose hangar we took, but we took somebody's. All right, give me 1 second now. The dog.
I need to run off, so you all have fun in EPTU.
Alrighty, sir. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
All right. Let's head in and check out the area here. I can pay off my fine. Oh, very purple.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all
Ah,
of Microtech's latest
interesting.
offerings.
I wonder what the purpose was for putting the sign up above the ASOPs.
Because it wasn't obvious at first glance that it was the ASOP area.
I love how the texture of the planter is just, there's no base or anything. Can we crawl in under it? Yes, you can crawl. Oh no, you can't. I was gonna say it almost seemed like you crawl under it.
Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Oh yeah, there's our replace me balls.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's related
Did they fix the sign in the hangar so it's not crooked?
Oh, I haven't checked on that in ages.
I'm coming in now. I guess I'll check when I get out.
Was it in one specific hangar or was it in multiples?
It's in every hangar as far as I know, and it's not really a sign. It's just the signage on the wall.
Yeah, the
It's
paint.
New Babbage, it's like cockeyed.
Oh,
Sign does say it started on the 17th.
17th of November? That's a lot sooner than I was expecting. I didn't even stop to read the sign. Usually it's like the last week of November, first week of December.
Well,
Yeah,
last year-
yeah.
It was a week before Thanksgiving last year.
Yeah, it's last year and the year before. It was started the Friday before U.S. Thanksgiving.
So pretty much that means that it starts that weekend that I'm the end of my vacation.
Nice.
Just as my wallet is healing after CitizenCon.
Capsule now approaching station.
Also, don't
Stand
get off
clear
at
of
the very
disembarking
first stop.
passengers.
Second stop.
Yeah, Tobin's the first stop, isn't it?
Nope. It's the second stop.
Oh, okay.
It's confusing because the first stop has a lot of purple lights, but it's the wrong one.
Oh, yeah, because the purple lights are for the commons.
Careful, doors are now closing.
So far, no craziness with the tram.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Krieg's just ice skating across the floor of the tram. I'm assuming he's actually walking, but...
Yeah, I am. Well, I'm trying to walk, but
You're going around like you got Heelys on or something. What is that? That's a mop bucket and a mop sign. Holy shit, they're all over the place.
Has a Citizens for Pyro desk down there.
Oh, is that what that desk is? Oh yeah, Fury LX ad. I'm kind of curious if we're going to see some interesting paints for the SRV and all that.
The base orange is plenty good.
Yeah, I know you like the orange. It's funny. Did you notice all the merch is all blurred out?
Yeah, it's all blurry. It's funny.
Except for Misk. Misk is legible.
Holy crap.
What?
They fixed the sign.
Really?
Yeah, it's not crooked anymore.
Wow.
Like this. It's been on issue tracker for like so long. I mean, I guess it made sense. They knew they were going to be coming through redoing everything for new player experience. So they probably just put it on the list.
Yeah, everything except for Misk is all blurred out. Oh, RSI. RSI is not blurred out. Oh, on t-shirts, the hats are, though. Oh, here we go. We got the whole C on this poster here. And I think I'm... Nope, it covered. Thing there, I thought I was going to crash the desktop.
Something glitched because your bot just posted the stream again.
What do you mean?
In the upcoming streams channel?
Oh. Huh. That's strange. Looks like, yeah, it's only done it the one time. Yeah, actually it shows that on Twitch I've been streaming for 3 minutes. I wonder how long it was disconnected for. That's weird.
Must not have been very long because I was watching it and I didn't even see it drop.
That's kind of exciting because now I was thinking like next month and all that. And I keep forgetting that IAE really is only like 2 weeks away, 2.5 weeks away.
All right, y'all have fun. I gotta run.
All right, have a good one, Lawn Dart. And I think that with where we're at here, Poe, it hiccup briefly. Okay, so at least it wasn't major. I'm trying to restream thing is new here, so I was expecting a few more issues than what I've encountered. So it's actually worked pretty well. So hopefully that will also help be able to run the multiple screens and the multiple camera views from everybody else in the org. So fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes. But I think that this is definitely going to be a good spot for us to stop this evening, as it was unplanned. I'll be right back, guys. Is that H3? No, who was that?
I do not know.
Not anybody I know, because it gives me an invite and send friend request.
Someone check it out.
Probably the Bearhead usually draws attention. All right, be right back. All right, so that's actually a good stopping point for us this evening. I want to thank everybody for joining us on this unexpected stream this evening, checking out the C1, the SRV. Make sure to join us tomorrow, where we'll announce the new giveaway for the month of November, as well as going to be on our regular stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Time doing the Wheel of Misfortune, probably coming into EPTU if it's still up and running, and we'll add the SRV and the C1 onto the Wheel of Misfortune. Carolyn, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, that's another ad there. Why? You gotta love when you get mostly bots. So we will just add that to that. Okay. So tomorrow will be Wheel of Misfortune, random ships, random missions. We got to do them as the wheel spins, and join us for that. But we will add the SRV, the C1, and some more missions onto it. And we'll probably add salvage cargo as well as some of the new defend missions. But don't forget, we will be announcing the new giveaway for next month, and then later tonight or early tomorrow morning, we'll pull the winner for last month's giveaway, and then we'll announce the winner of that, as well as reach out to them. But don't forget, if you're thinking about getting into Star Citizen, use that referral code at the bottom of the screen. Gives you an extra 5,000 AUEC to help you get some armor or some guns. And unfortunately, the referral bonus is over, so unfortunately, you're not going to get that hover quad they were giving away. But also, make sure you hit us up on the Discord if you want to catch up with us on or off stream at any time. We are always happy to meet new people. You can also hit us up here with any questions you have if you're new. And excuse me. And of course, if you're looking for an org, check out Amarok's Fane, casual gameplay, anti-piracy, and a lot of salvage, mining, and things like that. But hopefully everybody is having a safe and wonderful evening. We're also going to take a look at helping support some other streamers out there this evening, and doing a raid over here on Twitch. So let's see who else is out there. Let's see. Let's see. This is somebody I'm not familiar with. Becky on Blast. Let's see what they're up to. Give us a second here, get through the ad. Gotta love when Twitch makes you watch ads before you can even do a raid. Okay. You're gonna let me see what they're even doing. Oh, well, they just went offline, so that's why we're seeing that. Talk about timing. Let's see here.
With that, I mean,
All right, so this is Saint Lone Star. Not familiar with his stuff, but let's see what he's up to.
for some people it is.
And it looks like he's doing some mercenary missions and cruising around there. So let's see if we can offer some support there. And looks like a pretty decent stream. All right, so everybody, hopefully you have a great night. Please be safe out there, and don't forget to join us tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Time for the Wheel of Misfortune. And again, thank you. Check out the merch store if you want to help support the channel. And all that goes right back into our giveaways. But everybody have a wonderful evening.